for radio. I put to something simple, put the man on you. I went to for radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my one more. I went to for radio. I put to something simple, put the man on you. I went to for radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my one more. And now it goes by the name Papa Smiley, and got the vibes that will make you feel irate. Tune in and stay tuned to Bamaso. It's a part in the King Smiley, Nana Wokwaso. Yo, on in Nanka Saturn and Web. Napam phone so reborn in Chidom. From Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Tune into Bamaso on a 24 radio. Yo, 24 radio. I put to 77 put the man on you. I went to for radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my one more. I went to for radio. I put to 77 put the man on you. I went to for radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my one more. Yo, from here to foreign, you give us a reason to listen to radio. Papa Smiley, a nyabo.
Eye Bamaso. Eye Bamaso. And Penisa, yes, Sumanian Sophonia, Sumana Montenten, and no confess a crumwa or Timubi. Could see a Papa Smiley in the bed of Fatanasi. Obey you, chum, my moon some, a man woman some, and in some polo. No mercy for the cripple. Papa, you chummy uncle.
Na na na, oh yeah. So pass some Daniel for two some more. I'm going to for radio. Tune in, Bamaso. So pass some Daniel for two some more. I'm going to for radio. Tune in, Bamaso. Jamaica's required to read inside. Bamaso, hey super. I'm going. Jamaica's required to know it is there. Bamasui, hey, super. I'm going. Achibobo Kao, Fire Chief Kao, Prince Bombardier Kao, and Jana Casa Papa Smiley. Achibobo Kao, Fire Chief Kao, Prince Bombardier Kao, and Jana Casa Papa Smiley. Papa Smiley, Bebo Yumpa, Bamaso. Obebo nyumpa mweni ajiba Bamaso. Obeko wasempa mwe futupa Bamaso. Obemu wajimpa dia bobrapa. Akwentu for radio. Tune in. Obebo nyumpa Obema weni aji. Obeko wasempa Obetu fupa Bamaso. 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 Yeah. Obebo nyumpa Jamaica's required to be inside. Bamasui, hey, super. I'm going. Jamaica's required to know it is there. Bamasui, hey, super. I'm going. Achibobo Kao, Fire Chief Kao, Prince Bombardier Kao, and Jana Casa Papa Smiley. Achibobo Kao, Fire Chief Kao, Prince Bombardier Kao, and Jana Casa Papa Smiley. Papa Smiley, Bebo Yumpa, Bamaso. Obebo Yumpa, Mweni Ajiba, Bamaso. Obeko Wasempa, Mwe Futupa, Bamaso. Obemu Wajimpa, Dia Bobrapa. I'm going to for radio. Tune in, Bamaso. Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Papa Smiley, one on call.
Let me The 1st of June 2021 and approximately 17 minutes gone past 1500 hours. A brand new month, a Tuesday, and we here once again on Bamaso, where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we come around just to figure out what we can do in our own corners, in our own ways, medium, small, huge ways, for us to be able to have that very beautiful Ghana that we so much want to have. In line with that, the very moment we jump upon this very platform, we make sure we operate from our primary identity. As a reminder, and for the very ones joining us for the first time, whatever the reason may be, your primary identity in the context of what we do around here is the fact that you are a Ghanaian. And that should be your reference point in whatever decision, whatever submission that you whatsoever want to make. However, if you choose to stick with your secondary identities or your acquired identities beyond the fact that you are a Ghanaian, be reminded that the weight or the importance of your secondary identity is measured in the extent to which it is able to promote the primary identity. So you being a Christian, you being a Muslim, you being a member of a political party, you being a member of a particular church, you being an old student of a particular school, whatever the secondary identity, yes, you being a member or belonging to any profession, those are all secondary identities that we pick here and there. What you have to ask yourself is, to what extent is this secondary identity promoting the primary identity? So to what extent is the school that I attended promoting Ghana? To what extent is the church that I attend promoting Ghana? To what extent is the religion that I belong to promoting Ghana? Well, some people are saying Christianity is not a religion. Whatever it is, no one was born a Christian. So to what extent is Christianity promoting Ghana? To what extent is the fact that I belong to this particular association and what have you promoting Ghana? That is if you so wish to keep your secondary identity. That is how you would have to measure the weight of that identity. And if you are able to do this, if you are able to hold all your circumspection in the interest of Ghana, Ghana certainly gets far. Yes, Ghana certainly gets far. And just to help you guide the direction of your thoughts, if you so much wish to hold on to your secondary identities, what you need to be doing is, whatever the case may be, first, you can put on your partisan cap, right? That is, some people may call it your partisan hat. You can put that one on, and then you do your analysis. But when you finish, don't end it there. Put on either your non-partisan hat or cap, or you put on your nationalistic cap, right? Yes, nationalistic cap. And then you do your analysis from that perspective as well. Now, when you finish with this analysis, you choose which one you think is more suitable to fix whatever problem that we are facing. As simple as that. So if you are here, hearing this voice, whatever the reason to bring you here, I humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. Enchia sonko kasiya na de mudo enkoma baby a obi are wa fidie no ato Akwantufoɔ radio enne eye benada June da edi kan na omiensa ba pa ho sima aduonu baako yaba biyo yabeto akwantuo no so wo bama so dwumadie etwagu wo akwantuo radio Abrabapa radio ana A24 radio GH se social media handles no ho ana wo hwa na wo tie no a na kire se YouTube A24 TV misrewa subscribe wate na hit notification button no nsama kese eniyama akire se otia woso wo na ekoso wa ha. You wouldn't want to miss any of the things that happen around here. You know, subscribe we are na wa hit notification button no so se be ya se ye hye na se a obinya se obehunu se ya hye dwumade na se kama se Facebook nso a A24 radio stroke TV ana Twitter at A24 radio, Twitch A24 radio. Bebia ye ho ode search A24 radio ewo Google kraso nim enti Google abema ekwan a obefa obetie say dwumadie. There are several ways of listening to say dwumadie. Enti no hwehwe wo Google na beka ye ho den so ye nto akwantuo no so san se minim so my Ghana da wakoma so enti no enti no aba ha na nyina ba komienu miensa kakra ketua bi a yebetumi aye kese bi a yebetumi aye ana se kuma bi a yebetumi aye bia no ho ne ho ni nyina yagitum yenya ne kakra na my Ghana emfa ne ntuma pa emfra se de yehu wa ha sei no my Ghana ye nyina ye dia ye nyina na wo se ye ni ye na se de yenya ya se nya ntiase nso ewa ha no baby a wugina bia no na kire the multiplier effect of your actions. The multiplier effect of your actions. Enti yemfa ne se me Papa Smiley mako Ghana ana me koye no me koto kalipu baako na me nom na me twa photo na ja me de koto Facebook. Atwa kalipo no photo me nom na me de ato Facebook. Fine, me nam fufu behu ewo ho na he bi obekas na kalipo ye Ghana ha obebusebisa oh ye wa ha de pa nanso my mampani mra wotwa ne de na onye mampani yema na na dankwa Akufo-Addo entwa photo no onom kalipo wawa ni tua se de esi koye enti the same kalipo me menom fire benom the same kalipo no de atwa photo nanso Nana-Addo based on the position that he stands, based on where he occupies or what position that he occupies nintino wawa ni tua nana enom ne de no otimi hunu say it went very far amanfo nom kalipo fine enti baby a wugina bia eno ekire the multiplier effect of your actions. Enti baby a ete bia no wo se ye famu de kakra se de ete bia yenye na my Ghana emfa ne ntuma pa emfra kama se oti ani se de doctor Zazadentu all the way in Roehampton na natena eti ani dia na kire se Papa Smiley one more time mejina A24 radio anam na mdenchi akese ema so se de nana nketi abasin stroke asone de mu so se de nana sarebedi akụ Worcester asone de mu so se de Dr. Ebenezer Amofa Boatin asomu no so te se de Yakosi Boache Virginia asomu no some te se de owa hene champion all the way in Ghana asomu no some te se de Bosu enso Ghana asomu no ne some te se de Angelo eno ye ofa Kofi Jumberima asomu no na kakra omani yi yonti no yensa nhia biwe yento ato adwene yenhwe kwan ya betumi afa na oman no akonanim ene yen komodie no pretty simple and straightforward. Apart from the other issues that we may be discussing, say Rasta boys no yen kanisa say Rasta students no ho asem ba ya na kire say ayɛ haywire ɛwɔ kasafidie so ɛne ɔman Ghana no ɛnya ne nteɛ sɛ High Court, Accra High Court wɔn ayɛ dɛ bɛyɛ ama verdict ɛwɔ ho kyerɛ sɛ sɛ mmɔfra no yɛma wɔn ho kwan na wɔn nyɛ deɛ bɛyɛ wɔn mmra school anaasɛ Achimota school no ɛyɛ admit saa mmɔfra no na wɔn ntumi ntoa wɔn adesua so. Nnuanom bebree agye verdict n'atum akoma pa so. Bombardier deɛ wɔ sɛ hey sɛ gya old boy ɔhwɛ adeɛ ne saa wɔ sɛ the same rule of law no kyerɛ sɛ yɛbɛtumi ayɛ appeal na kyerɛ sɛ mtumi sɛ Bombardier ɔne ne schoolfoɔ no ɔmo ta akyire hɔnom ɛboaboa ɔmo ho na ɔmo akɔ appeal. Well, ɛyɛ democracy no nyinaa ɛka ho bi ɛna ma democracy no ɛso. Wɔfa Kofi Twumbarima nso ɛfrɛ me wɔ sɛ ɔbaa bi ne kunu akɔ kɔnfuo bi hɔ ɛwɔ Central Region hɔ baabi na sɛ ɔmo ba no ɛwɔ autism anaasɛ some of these disorders no na ɔkɔnfuo no ɛsɛ ɔmo nku akwadaa no ama kyerɛ sɛ awofoɔ yi akɔsie akwadaa no so ɔmo ku na ansa na ɔmo sie no sɛ ɔmo sie n'anim no so sɛ deɛ yi o ama sɛ abɔfra yi sɛ amena yɛka sɛ abɔfra no nka ateasefoɔ ho ebiem ɛha wɔfa paa nyɛ asɛm ketewa na sɛ ɔfa yɛ nkurɔfoɔ no a anaasɛ yɛ nuanom no a ɔmo sɛ wokɔka ɛyɛ saa yɛ abosomsɛm yi ne n'asefoɔ a na ɔmo akyagye papapapapapapa ɔfa ɛsɛ abosomsɛm no one way or the other no it is waste of time and space na adeɛ baako a ɛwom ɛne sɛ menim sɛ kane no akɔnfoɔ no a na ɔmo hɔ nom no a yɛnim sɛ ɔman anaasɛ ekuro no akɔnfoɔ no na ɔmo wɔ nneɛma bi a na ɔmo yɛ ne saa sɛ ɔwɔ abɔfra na sɛ abɔfra no sɛ biribi ɛtɔ kyema ɛwɔ no ho a yɛhyɛ ɔmo sɛ ɔmo kyerɛ sɛ kɔ na kɔsie abɔfra no anaasɛ sɛdeɛ ɛnɛ nso yɛnya fake pastors sɛdeɛ amanfoɔ bi ka no fake akɔnfoɔ no nso aba nti ebi ana awofoɔ yi ɛkɔɔ ne hɔ ma ɔkɔma wɔn saa direction no. We will throw a little bit more light on those issues na yɛahwɛ sɛdeɛ ɛsiteɛ kama na mmom kɔmɔ kɛseɛ no kɛseɛ papapapapapa no nie ɛne sɛ sɛ nanse adeɛ baako a yɛn nyinaa yɛadwene kɔɔ hɔ anaasɛ yɛde yɛni kɔɔ hɔ kɛseɛ paa ɛyɛ attitudes ɛyɛ ora abe wɔsɛ values wɔsɛ values na mo kan ebi yɛ deɛ he monkyerɛ yɛ bi attitudes, values anaasɛ virtues sɛ ora Kennedy Japan ne wɔde ayɛ ne campaign paa wɔsɛ Ghana for attitude ɛnkɔ yie koraa na mmerɛ saa nsɛm no baeɛ no ɛkɔhyia a ɛyɛ face the country no Oka face the country I say you do face yourself Oka face the country I say face yourself na yɛ sɛ ayɛ asɛm no ayɛ bebree paa na sɛdeɛ yɛn nso abɛhu wɔ ha sɛ ɔman no kyekyerɛ no ɛyɛ end to end. It begins on an individual levels, it travels along all the way to the national level, until the individual, to the mini groups or the family levels, to the groups, to associations, to churches, religions, what have you, all the way to the whole collective level. And then you see a home. Mpanyinfoɔ sɛ deɛ odi akyire no osua deɛ odi anim ne nante sɛ saa na tie me boa ɛnokorɛ ɛnyɛ no nko a sɛdeɛ maka no development is an end-to-end project. Nti deɛ odi akyire no esua deɛ odi animu no nante a yɛbusi yɛn ho virtues bɛn, values bɛn, attitudes bɛn ana yɛ identify ɛwɔ yɛ leaders ho a yɛn temamufoɔ no we can emulate and I say we can learn. Yɛntwa ne tia. Nti attitude bɛn ana wahwɛ ɛho ɛwɔ yɛ leaders ho. Values bɛn ana wɔhwɛ a yɛ leaders ne wɔ ana virtues bɛn ana wɔtumi identify with our leaders a wɔhwɛ a yɛn nso temamufoɔ no yɛbɛtumi apeke those values. Yɛbɛtumi asua ɛfiri yɛn mpanimfoɔ ɛhɔ. Ɛno yɛ first one. Na ɛsi bonkum dware rifa na nifa nso adware bonkum. Nti me sure sɛ yɛn nso temamufoɔ no the citizens no yɛn nso yɛwɔ virtues, attitude ɛne values bi a yɛn nso ɛbɛpɛ sɛ yɛ leaders no ɛbɛsua ɛfiri yɛn hɔ. Anaa meboa sɛ wogye tum deɛ a yɛ na mehu no sɛ yes yɛwɔ virtues, yɛwɔ attitudes ɛne yɛwɔ values bi a yɛbɛpɛ sɛ the leaders will also emulate from us. Nti as we identify the values, attitudes and virtues a yɛ leaders no ɛwɔ a yɛbɛtumi apeke from them, yɛbɛtumi asua firi wɔn hɔ no. Yɛn nso yɛpɛ sɛ yɛ identify deɛ yɛn nso yɛwɔ a yɛbɛpɛ sɛ wɔn nso hwɛ yɛn na wɔn nsua. Nti wokɔ Bible no mu a wɔ sɛ hey sɛdeɛ mehwɛ Jesus sua no saa na mo nso mohwɛ me nsua me. Am sɛ Paul no na ɔwɔ maki saa yi no meboa. Nti sɛdeɛ yɛhwɛ yɛ leaders asua wɔn no wɔn nso hwɛ yɛn ne yɛnyɛ deɛ wɔn nso nsua yɛn. Nsakɔ na nsaba give and take give so them chon. Nti yɛn kɔmɔdeɛ no yɛbɛ keep it very simple. We need a way forward. No two ways about that. We need a way forward. And it all boils down to our attitudes, our values, and our virtues because these things are what shapes us. And no, and the church said, "Yebisi home, yebisi atu yema, and what have you." And at the end, Sanya may bang ana yehu. Ɛwɔ yɛ ni animufoɔ no hɔ a yɛn temamufoɔ no yɛbɛtumi asua ana yɛn nso ɛdeɛ na yɛhu wɔ yɛn ho a yɛn nso yɛpɛ sɛ yɛ leaders no ɛyɛ dɛ bɛ asua asɛm no tenten ɛne ne tietie mu nyinaa ɛno no yɛbɛkɔ akɔtie nnwom baako aba na nnwom no si ne yɛba a yɛahyɛ nkɔmmɔdeɛ no ase ma mo ahu sɛdeɛ nkɔmmɔ no bɛsi akɔ. Nti sɛ nnwom no si yɛba a na deɛ tie biara no yɛabɔ nkɔmmɔ fɛfɛfɛfɛfɛfɛfɛfɛfɛfɛ abi ɔsɛ ɔpɛ ɛyɛ obiara wɔ deɛ ha no so ahu ɔpɛ saa nnwom no paa Rex Jamfi ɔsɛ obiara bɛwu. Yɛntie nnwom no mmra na yɛba yɛato adwumadie no so. Medin no yɛnsesa no ɛno ane Papa Smiley. Rex Jamfi ɔse obiara ɛbɛwu. Yɛba yɛbɛto nkɔmmɔdie no so.
Miss Obiara Becobio. Me young Fabio. Your friend or Poco. Pass along. Or free judge. Asante Memu. No kind of sense. On bread to roll. Osini Famretia. And Mummy and I'm probably training. Dominiba on the increase of fire. Our pass of fire. One more sentence. And we are the other to you. They have fun go. At the end of your time, we are. I feel to be. Coffee. Masiniba. Osia what you have, Sikani what you have, Onyani what you have, Kani what you have, Akodanzu what you have, Namami and Nadayawo, Nadakaminia, Miss Obiara Becobio, Obiara Becobio.
Oh
Omano sebe you senye you omanfo ebra ana ebechre na omanfo no me sure say no igina yenye ho ntiase se ka se omanfo a hwan ene omanfo no kire se eye me ene wo ai wo no gina ho ma obia obia me no so ye se ye me de me sa kire me so no eye me nti no obia na emom se me say susu bi nwa baby a obia gina bia ene the extent and the actions no ebe de ebe kwa akodu nti se me Papa Smiley se me yemfom so na aban no etwema so a aban na ya ade na emom se obi a owa aban mu yemfom so na ho nso aban no tumi hwe na wotwe na so a it go a very very long way. What you say kasem as simple as that. Enti omanu be you senye you omanfo ebra ena ebechre ye bra no baby a yegina bia no ena chre the extent to which ye bra no ebetimi akọ ama oman Ghana afa nentuma pa efra Res Jamfi was say oh biara bewu anyumi eye abede papa na baby ana wataka say ne depa ye obiara wo de ha no obiara wo de ha no usikani ewo de ha no ohiani enso ewo de ha no in fact osofo ewo de ha no politician owo de ha no mechanic owo de edebe ha no bobodi ni hye ho obiara ewo de ha no na on say we ase no ye beto ye ne ye besa ye be ye besa eja ho akọ na anu ya na ye me yonko ba ko a owo ha sei wo send me mfoni bi as to yonko ba ko one of our childhood friends we free mo odi finshi aduanan mienu apparently no what should I say wonya kidney failure nti mfinshi aduanan mienu 42 years why there be okọ na when you think of it and you look at some of these things you ask yourself several questions many akosi infoni bia me hu no Facebook samfoni nso de me hu bi saa na mani age na obi a wawu so wu a obekọ asama do meboa amnemu ana abekọ 6 feet eno ana abetom wo yede eno ana wo amna enye 24 feet da obuade na 6 feet 6 feet utranye na na wa bibai bebubu na anim bebubum wa 6 feet ne pepepepe ntini misrawa hunu se oboa menu nyina ye beji 6 feet na abrantie wu ya woko asamado no it has been likened to infonino the description and they say okofo aeroplane you are going to board a flight na okono the flight be ohonmo a ya catch hey no luggages allowed into flight be ohonmo a bia your handbag nkwa na ya ma ho kwan se fakofo ewiem hyen no ebi nso ohonmo a menua bag ba ho kra ma fanko hand luggage kra ma fanko nti no say watare ya shell ana odeko nti this picture is being likened to such a scenario nti papa ye wi na wo kono okura ne bag sika ye mu cash aye muma sika no ye po me na da said the onim say ye ka akyere yen da ne da nyina ne ka didi agro said yen you so obekwa akoto samale ewo asamado na se wudi nsamone a obi twa wachi ma papa enti oduru ne amana nano no na samale gina amana nano na samale ka kyere ne say no luggages are allowed na kyere say abranti a wafiri mu no oduru amana nano no was so luggage na sika ye mu ma no esi hodom na okọ atoa na kwantuo so saa pepepe enetie saa pepepe enetie say even in an extreme situation say minim say no credit ya say nananom ma na kyerɛ yɛn say yesi ahemfo ni bia na ɔmo say ye bia is good say die ni sika kokoo say die yu ye de to amnanim e de to eye adakanim no ɔmo de kɔ it may be having any any other significance that unless nananom ene ye mpanyimfo no e kyerɛ yɛn but saa sika na wɔde kɔ no ɛde na wɔde tɔ untima tɔ hwee untimi mfa nye foku ɛwɔ saa kwantuo no so na mmom sɛ de maka no ebi ana ɛwɔ the significance bi ɛno nti ɛyɛ saa de no but saa kwantuo no there are no luggages allowed. As we came so we live. Nti abe enyum ne ne dapa wo so obi abewu na before abewu no obi anso wo de be ewo de eha no obi a ewo de eha no. Thank you very much Res Jemfi so wakayen say obi a ewo de eha no na ade ba ko a ewom ene say owo mse owo yaye cliche among ourselves and he say the real reason why osenka obi wu a Kenyan ewo ye mu no mse ayira you see aye no kra no more or less no kwa ye nije na ye koto aso obi wo ho no mu a na bia road accident ana ekun no nanso ukọ saa woni kro na yi ase a na emrante efe bibi atwetwe omude ka edi nsem hunu ewo yi nase na kyerɛ ade kropote kra nipa no wuye a ewo sanke esua bibi efiri mu no yensua entenye sɛ owu no ya cliche owu no I say fashion will be able to forget it nanso enka ne yi mu a sɛ obi efiri mu a o sɛ kai yen na yenso ya hyase etoto ye niema kama ewo asase so na in hindsight no yemfa ne sɛ emra na yɛhye ye maame eyem no we were able to see anuanum bia omo nso mraso they were exiting their mother's womb na ekoba say omo exit no na yehu say eniema bia na wo senka omo hwe ewo omo na yem na etimi develop yie eteto ne kwan mu kama no omo anye enti emra omo exit omo na eyem no utimi hu ne say they were coming with some of their organs not fully developed. They were coming with their hands not fully developed. Some came in extreme cases, Timuni say, it happens, certain conditions, We say, and the organs, it grows out of the body. Several issues. And in hindsight, sɛ utimi hu ne sɛ emra na so obi o so ye de be o free ne na yem no o hwɛ ye no o pie no kai short falls bebre ye de be e wo ho Nti wona wo hye wona yem no uhu ya se hey Jack say me nso mre bi beso ama me nso ma ye de be me free me na yem. Nti ene me mama ni nko me ho so na all the things that I need to watch look out for na me timi develop no menye said de be ya me exit ya I exit in full strength. Saa no wu enso enka wo say yen so hu se o yonko bi awu hu se o papa awu wo hu se o wofa awu unu aba bi afiri mu he unya hu owuo pe wo se ho na kawo na nka wo hu ne se hey me nso mre bi beba ama ma ye de be me nso mako na nka wa hya ase atoto ne ma yi fe nanso enei se ne hu no aye bo achi bi din aye bo achi bi edin nti he yehwe owu ho asem nka ne yi why yenye very very mindful of the fact say obi abewu emre no na bia wonim na oyede onchire bo ubewu why yo ene me see yankomodie no as part of the many things that we will be discussing no ye busa ya ho se de mpanyimfo aka to se de odi akire no osua de odi animu enante no ye busa ya ho enye one way we enye one way enye one way dual road why dual carriage enti ye busa ya ho se edie values edie virtues ana edie ben attitudes ana ewo ye mpanimfo ehun ye leaders right all the way from the top eba our leaders member of parliament member of parliament for and I say parliamentarians the executives the judiciary dear values virtues attitudes and wankasa identify of them no ohwa yentimamufo no enso yire ho na ye embody those virtues ebeboaye I say to some people it be a bad thing for them to identify such virtues values and attitudes but you don't know but more than you don't hope go deeper shall say you know go deeper pa na hwehwe some of the virtues the values and attitudes of our leaders yentimamufo no ye betumi embody their attitude to work their attitude to you can do your own analysis pick it up from anywhere na yenhwehwe the attitudes that we can learn of them the values we can pick and the virtues we can also embody as citizens na yewia na yadane table no we turn the table around na yabusia ho say yenso attitude ben na yenso virtues ben na yenso values ben ye wa no so say yempanyimfo no so betumi a enko wo nsua emfiri yen ho ebi ne de hen enti wonso obedo so ho obewo so ho kakra obedo so ho evaluate ho yie pa na hwehwe some of the values wonso ohwa yentimamfo no ye wo fom no yenso ye wa yempanimfo no omsua firi ye ho eno so ebeboa ebetimi aba se ye no ye wo values bia we can manage the little that we have to achieve a lot a very good pa me boa enti yempanyimfo no susua saade na ebeboa yɛn so ebi ana yɛwɔ very very wonderful management skills bi ɔn dem chon enti wɔn nso sua a ɛbɛboa hwehwɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛn suasua yɛn ho na nokwasɛm a ɛwom ɛne sɛ when you figure out what you are wa woyɛ observation wotena se na wohwɛ sɛdeɛ wosi teɛ in fact woyɛ someone woyɛ obi a yɛbɛka ne sɛ woyɛ an incredible entity. Incredible kyerɛ sɛ woyɛ marvelous, woyɛ fantabulous. In fact, if you even want to just evaluate yourself based on just even one single organ of you, utimi hu ne sɛ wonam hɔ no wonya de kuma just say, in fact, I'm not going to just stretch it so much, but when you look at yourself, how you operate as a being, you realize you say, hey, unye nipa kuma. Scientists, every one almost say, adwene no, be say 10% tipe, and nipa dodo na ye de be, usual 10% tipo. Well, in an extreme situation, wanna let me use adwene no to help develop so many things in this world. No, yeah, come to the West. Let's say 15% and not 20% of their brains. And one way they be, one more useful. Next, say there is more. There is more. The canon is so. The canon and a so. Now the cana is so no. And yes, I will cut out when ya never drew sa level no, baby. Yesua ye ho adwuma yesua ana ye bo ho modern enti ye pese yesua ene ma bi free ye leaders ho wo mo so se de tie bia no they have room for improvement meboa enti wo mo so nsua bibi e wo yen ho they should learn something from us as much as we can equally learn something from them. Ebane sa said that if you are the muno na meka no, we don't take ourselves for granted at all. We don't take ourselves for granted. Esan say wo hwe said you sitie na you don't build upon yourself. You are wasting away. You are taking yourself for granted. You are an incredible being that can achieve a lot. And if you don't learn, you don't do things, you don't up your consciousness, you don't improve upon yourself, you are taking yourself for granted. And we don't want to do that. Just as we don't want to do that, we don't want or we don't expect. Expectation is also another thing. But let's say we don't expect our leaders to also take themselves for granted. So in as much as we want to build up on ourselves by learning some virtues, values, and attitudes of our leaders, no, we want them to equally learn something from us. Ebayasem ne pa. Ebayasem. Esan say, hey, there was a conversation behind the scene between myself and another gentleman, and he said, we are so much focused, and I say we are able to identify the problems here and there. And yet, see, I say, my case, ye bia homanatum, bia meka, or how I will Ghana home, bia meka, or how I will who na adodankwa ekufuado sanye nanu ya almost say ye man penny ede say $15,000 say $17,000 akofo every hour akofo plane. Oh, ye bietum se see a man for baby trouble no papa nyasa ketwa. Man for baby trouble no. A man for e baby chire de ekoso nyinara e wo ma Ghana mu. Oh, ha no. Ya de papa ye mo yesema ye ya de. Na mom enye enough. Ye be se akwanim. We want to go forward. And let's, give direction to our thoughts. Let's give direction to our actions. let's give direction to, what we think about. Progressive ways of moving forward. Media ma say, what is the way forward? Media ma pesa asem no pa. Enti the way forward. And it say, I pick up the good of you. I learn the good of you to make the good of me also better. And vice versa. Enti yepesi esua, yehwehwe, maybe we would have to dig. Dig. Wanna identify and they wouldn't possibly have to dig. They know off head. Most of my country. This is the moment you have to dig to find out some of the values, the virtues, and the attitudes that your leaders say na almost say face your attitude na say for okay, you fix it. And you fix your attitude that we have to learn. We need an example. Maybe what? And said the odi no esua the odi animu nante no. Oh, from we want to learn from them. No two ways about that. We simply want to learn from them. And the values, the virtues, the attitudes that we can learn. Anna, one also, at the end of our share. Ewo ye hwa yentemamufo no wo so ebetimi esua afri yen ho kakra se yesua ne ye de ye adwuma ye beko anim enya se yesua keke yesua ne ye de aye adwuma on de ade ne sitie no yesua na ye de aye de be ye de aye adwuma enti de ye betimi asua afri wo ho de ye wo so ebetimi asua afri ye ho. It's quite enough of the things that we have identified as saying to me free or mohono. Me sure say and the encounter to my bibre. Say no. Unless you say when you say maybe we are already doing that and our person says any yai ye jaya at the end you replace it. And also another way of you looking at this discussion. But you read the one more a more man a conadim. The one more a more mano a conkai. A mano a tumpong. Yang those values, those principles, those attitudes are one more. Yantima mufono. Yansu bit me a free woman, and vice versa. Edding me bois. Edding. The intra and a man edding. Is it in our thought system to always see the problem and not possibly see the way forward? And is it part of our thinking say we can only identify the problems? And is that why it is so difficult to identify some of the attitudes, the values, and the virtues of our leaders that we can pick from? And we identifying the values, the attitudes, and the virtues within us that we hope they can equally embody as well. Yekuya Ebia Humanatum 0208 144 8180 0208 144 8180. Outside of the United Kingdom, 0044 208 144 8180 0044 208 144 8180. So, United States and Canada, yeah, and keep it very simple. Ya bomodia per number a ben wo just say frat is your local corner 315-636-4063 315-636-4063 and abe for Skype no A24 radio ebom ba ko pawati A24 radio say Google Meet link no dane de nyina you use one ana o use wa here straightforward fansa bosso ko obaba ye beji watum e wa ha sei na enen komodie no onso waba be ka ho why fefe minim se wate dia rasta no so sei no court a kire se yema no school ye atimota fo anyu omuntum ye ofa kofitwum wo say it was a test case. Ya test mmra no. Ye nyina ye nyintum ne yenko yenim fefefe. Bra, na beka nkomodie no na bibia enye fine. Ye beka ahoma no so Uncle Bodi aba. And then say fire. Why late kese pa e wo dwuma mu. Ye be pardon no. I wouldn't say this is an attitude. Nancy the no obomoden pa obomoden. Ene ana ebia bibi etwa ne nam nti no why late. So you be a ota kwa adwuma ntem na say one day bi no wanti man kwa adwuma ntem a ofra o ya na oboso so no said you almost de eji otum no omu receive no ya na kama pa na emom no ekoye habitual de a omu hu say ofra kra hwe a omu mfa because omu nim say obe catch re omu say may late fire na say we prompt kakra fine or prompt fine you know and then no we will pardon him enti yama Uncle Bodi akwaba sa Uncle Bodi are ready dia on mute no way na yama na kwaba ni yenko yanim Uncle Bodi bamaso
Adwin kese
na impom to say
na me adom ye ho ye pa
good na Spain so to say
oh Spain so boko
and we are now bowa hapa o mo so mo to say
Spain as who no dem say we are by hana obi ambo na say should no style na we wan ekusu esia de
so wo Barcelona on
mo Pamplona northern part but Bilbao side
oh okay and I was friend say
Pamplona
oh okay I see was chire bia na di no was chire bia na
di ni de ya ha no ye Pamplona nan kasa de misen shede ni aschire bia but I say omo ye group bia omo ka basket for no ho Navarra for omo no private school nkrofobia amre bia twam no omo tie twia say omo bete omo ho mo from Itafo no mo to bomb ne ayi ebre no hwa
I see sa area hon na mo ohun
sa
na se de omo to bomb bi o masachira
o zisi ade am se mo se omo sachira isi ano omo se ombe political ayi democracy ni bi ombe fight ombe fight democracy side but say bob no mo ne sai ni de
omo jato
omo ne aban ko ayi se on release nkrofo ache omo nyina na won twa prosecution na che se aban no se ti ase yi omo na from there no afini se ano omo ayi no mo ye no democracy
pass
democratic na what you put your move fighting
I see na ansa na ebe kwa asem no so no mamusa wo me fa cho woni maboa bi a ye frɛ no assassin caterpillar what indinda
there you
on se mre bi atwam aye sofo otabil e kan se ono de ya wo hwɛ say anima channel say okay sa asem no kan no
me TV bisa
well you say what can say no amanfo twa ball na fine me boa maybe another time no we will dig deeper into that na ya hwɛ bibi wo ho no na me hwɛ Discovery Channel pa ne channel a my me hu abodie mu niema kakra fine right na assassin caterpillar ya ka ho asemi ohun so nim caterpillar ankasa me boa
nim caterpillar ankasa
ba we dey o ya assassin caterpillar o ye danger na the man is dangerous and say ne venom no 4 times of the most deadliest snake that you can ever think of in this world right ne venom no na o hwɛ assassin caterpillar ya o ye titia o say ye wo kanka bi kese ni bi wo ho meboa
ye wo
ani ye won keten pa no so bi ade be ɛwɔ hɔ we yɛ ketekete paa wɔyɛ assassin caterpillar so ana minim na wate aboa bi nso ayɛ fɛ no sandfly wate pɛn sandfly wate pɛn ɛno nso wontie da wɔ okay saa aboa no wɔn kyerɛ sɛ ɔmo wɔ mmoa yɛ American ɔmo wɔ Latin America side hɔ right na sandfly no ɔmo kyerɛ sɛ wotumi ku nipa 20,000 a year o si kitikiti bio right na mesrɛ wo anka bɔde bia na de onim ɛnyɛ bia emra na no wa wɔyɛ ne hyɛn no so ohu assassin caterpillar ne sandfly wɔ mo kɔ mu bia na
Ombekom.
Sa
brand de. Ɛmoa ni nyinaa ne ayi te sɛ deɛ wokasa baako no ne venom no saa poisons no ne ayi ni nyinaa. Nse nyame na adeɛ nyinaa.
No korɛ.
Eti moment a obɛka sese no sɛ abɔ ne kakra na ɛyɛ yi a oman obɛtumi ama na antidote. That time anasa wakana obɛka na no atum. Saa time no nyame betumi aka kyerɛ sɛ no abɔ nka biem. Nti no omukum because omukum but satam na ka no na yinum na atwam
okay yeah
moment na omufro ayina na aka omanu na to okay wo on na mo keke
okay yo yati I go ready thank you very much why so I confirm my say assassin caterpillar ne sandfly wo nyina wo ko no wa hye ne mu fefefe ene yenko modie ne so what do you think are some of what do you think are some of the values attitudes and virtues ye leaders ye mpanimfo no ewo ye ntimamufo no we can learn from them and equally attitudes and virtues values be ana ye ntimamufo no yenso ye wa you would have wished to say no, they will also learn from us or they will also embody from us. Whichever way you want to begin. So person shall say free for na. Dear na wahwe peteta kremu who say they have such wonderful attitudes. They have wonderful virtues. They have some values to be very very progressive. Yentimemufo no yesua ebeboa say dem panyimfo aka no. De odi akire no osua de odi animu no enante. Na enim say Omaga na yiye no enye one way ye nyina na yeboa ama oma na yiye enti ede ne yenso ye wa wo mususua firi ho a ebeboa ye anka body asem ni nyina no
yo me da wase me che atiefu nyina ena de em se ene fire elite pa o
elite pa
me se me da ho kakra sana ma wuram eno na se fire so adade a yampanyifo no omu wo no ma bebre yesua ebeboa ye no ma no de bebre yesua pa se ka se yesua betima boa ye won se me fan free kra won se omu courage no se sa na etede menim se ne me pesa me kira se sa na etede
o makukuduru me boa
good akukuduro ekwan a akukuduro me kan akukuduro na se kwan a enkrofo we fa so a omutumi approach ye ka bom omutimi kan ye bom omutimi organize esa koba obeka we a kire wonye batade kyen obesenya kuduro aba na wakama bom na besi nne otimi kan group bi bom na wa separate group bi eho no na eya ade a yen esenki yetimi sua ebeboa ye party memufo no se yetimi nya sa courage no eka ye ho bom se ne eya ye babia ne ka so ye petted force the way but on se timamufo ye ni sa akudro no ye sa nyansa no ye try se ye be ya na yatete mu by nkrofo wetimi trase prane nya college by anim waka kire say 4 years besamba be say panfo beba ombe keda aba be gina ho MPP aba no aba ready manifesto ade a wantimi anya nyina obenya courage akukudura be gina woni masa ka kire say sato aba no ma no waka group bi abom MPP so NDC so no mo so anya mo de no maka bom na mo atimi a cheyemu a group ye em ye de o machi eti se timamfo ni timi nya sa kuduro courage no organize ye ho na yenya nyansa kakra so se ne o de ntie no esande organize ye ho a nke betimi a fight aji oman no etimi hu ni se omo say wisdom say courage say then mutimi ye gada sa no ma no etimi de gina faako etimi de kan yan bom sa akukuduro no yesua empayinfo no ye timamufo yesua be timamufu ye man no even though nyese ye ka bom class by say akukuduro se ne omo akukuduro de bayanim ne etimi de fesi omo a ana se etimi de tu anamo a anka o man na akonanim ade bi nye na nka etimi nya kukuduro ni aba anim ya timi abeka but ye ni sa kukuduro no hwe akukuduro na na timi nya ye a chata play from Ghana enya okwa sreska o se ayi kwa brase me de me ka sorry asem kura beka na na do me ka so kopim se abra se so besa
yeti pa akukuduru
eti no sa courage no ogada bibia no maso o se play na Ghana mato no mempe menu aketo abom ti wofa na yusu no o ko Nigeria o ko ba bia wofa no yusu no ageda no the sky to no han no de akwasi no akosere se mfa no bosia nchen oba no ageda sa courage no sa your press conference no akachire say hey mo de na hold university oho polytechnic na oho no mo certificate ni no but me man me wo fa asem no mo kura Cambridge Oxford na mo de ba ntimo de no no wa get that courage no aka kire say mo ma mo ko free HSS e wo Ghana mo wi an mo to aso ho polytechnic but me man me wo fa asem no me na no mo do mo ko Cambridge o mo wi an mo be room eye akukuduro nyansa no ma se un kura sa no ma we a ontimi nya no but yen timamufo ne etimi nya sa no ma mu baako pekura na ye betumi akon etimi amoma no akodani ye betumi amoma no akodani esi no ade baako a gidi se ye hwe firi mpanyimfo no ho a
ebeboa ye no omakukuduro so
omakukuduro
na say what my examples of omakukuduro or my exhibit right any obi wo hono a obekọ obe master carriage ne so person DMP obi nya kukuduro say obekọ akọbọbosia na odi arane ne campaign right obekọ first one onwini obesanya kukuduro na biu second time no aye de be
wasabo
no asako ene ese e mampani woko 3 times ni nyina eye akukuduro eye akukuduro na onyaye nti wo de yemfa akukuduro side no enye one eye virtue a ye pesi esua as to the odi akukuduro no eye no eno de another thing altogether meboa because obi wo ho no mo a wo akukuduro a oba bia obehunu bia no obitima aye de be asene pe obi wo sa akukuduro no pa ene ye oba no wo so said ye kra na obitima aye de be asene pe that is also a virtue a value bia unia usua ebeboa nti said ye wo kan ye no yempeke saa akukuduro no na yensu yemfa nya de be yemfa take step to salvage our country. Says I've been na episode me boy.
Saa pɛpɛpɛ na meka yi.
Thank you very much. Any yanko anyway, so one another value, virtue, and attitude.
Kuduro no ho ne na yi na me gu so meka. Won say Rasta man ya boy ya say omo ye say 2 boys say 4.
2 boys.
Omo asem omo buya ne nei. Eye saa kuduro na say empo munya adwen say no ye de tinwi beko achimota school na omo nim say ade ne akuduro na medical chiro mu no say ade na ode be ye ne say you say nyew o geda so far as obenya saa akuduro no e de atu anamon no na che say etimi de resource yield resource ma e de say ade na e buy na ye onyew on say boy ni timi nya akuduro ni papa mu nya akuduro gadai eti e ba outside no nipa bebre support o ene ne at least omo abuye nsem ya mo no 2 82 and also me fancy say akuduro say nyansa o
Okay.
Kwan ya the other one kwan ya enkrofo no efa so etumi esai edadae no say sa na da ekwan no enada o enada empanfo timi dadae no say timamufo no nya sa na da na etumi esua kakra bi kura na eno so etumi ama oman no atumpon.
Okay.
Oh, good. Your leaders and some individuals be etumi ba Europe or the enfa Yahoo for ne sa sakawafo enya example. Otimi enya first akukudro dey say yedika aka ho asem. Na wa fatel computer si ho. Na oni broni chat enti discussion ni mu anu watimi adada no. Se ne enkrofo no ba abrochire omutimi be dada abrofo no e kire nse bibia ye well e wo Ghana. Na omotimi asampa yen so yen chen. No mo aba be dada ye ato anansesem a kire yen se ne odi kankan yen obekọ first one, second one, third one, fourth one ni nyina no na da nipa no nim se odada wo age vote no adada waje vote wi 2 am say no so say courage o say planning ekwan a omofa so planning good ekwan a omofa so planning look I say Nanado 3 times a okoni nyina no na all planning na all planning eti ekoduru ba bi na me ti akwa bi ekoduru ba bi no enne ya me na okan Nanado a build empire around ono no se ufa judicial ufa babia na oho babia o nkrofo oho wa build wa planning a build bibia hu se uko media ayi oho uko ha oho na anu na metie guy ba ko no so can the same thing am say akwai wasama o kan dey this part sometimes na yes say o say enye papa but we dey enokre enya am na o ka say se wo de MPP o man so Nanado particular won say o she you know ka say nkokot me bwa o she excavator no say ko upa kokot
Pepe.
wa she na bi o say upa kokot oni mi di waye ono na ebe ma verdict no ansa waduru ho nti de obeka kire ho se ada se ono ni nipa na se wa she da wa mistake kura no ma she na no mo de ne de na aboso ama no oduru ha o se o we de aba no we de fo ne de ma o mo maka bia no wo de ko se enimo ye ne asuma invisible forces se omonko from say court na omonko enko pamu amanfo obame onyem yenko gi man yes is security coordinator say yenko pam no free no office but court monko moko ne de nipa kusi ho won anu nyina ye planning because omoko first one no omu say no papa somali na te ho papa somali enka ye kate no nye yi no papa somali de at least ya no 100 class ne ye ka se enka te 100 na ba ko betimi ahye na bia na ba ko pa hye ye no papa somali e no to inti sa papa somali ne nka ho de ya ye be fa kwan we so no mo planning ye and no more say court proceedings in Nina because Papa Smale no enka ho Mami Patricia anka ho nti so no mokọ ne nchen a ni nyina ya plan ne kro na mekan na yes sa plan no so no yes apay nipa owa ahene de mokọ no mokọ owa ahene kọ ho ne ya ka bibia kire no at the end of the day no say yedo ayi enkura no kotum a na ombe ka no kro wom eti no Papa Smale monko Papa Smale de ya pam na firo Mami Patricia ya pam na firo yedo owa ahene besi ho true owa ahene no obe manipulate ana ye normal ye pese ye message o carry na out no be ma omukoduru anu mukukuru musika no mokotua eno so ye planning eti se timamufo no yenso ye timi planning se no empayinfo no ekwanse no mode ye mfa so we say no mode ye fa so tiem planning na ye nye man na megiri se ebetumi aboaye and that the same planning no na senior me can say Nanado apply no because we say leaders ono so na yetire no ha de bia no say o take na o kotake mfimfia na ne na ase a se lebeba nti say o take tire no Nanado na leader e wo Ghana nti no ono na yede no be me den be mi show ni nyina
Okay, all right.
Won say galamsey e ba so nyina Nanado no office and ya plan bibia ni akwa executive ni akwa kutu ni ayi bibia but eba ya no to nkrofo gum o se mon take the other side no enti se na obehe discussion bia ekọ so abonten a ase amanfo afi na amanfo ye hunu ni kakra omotwe omofrim no omode discussion akosi ahemfo so because ahemfo so omafa ne se omo ye leaders enti ba bi pa na ade no ewo no baby ade no wona nkasa no ya ja to ho ene ye take enkrofo etisenye se ebia Nanado prayer okọ fae se wato se o han ye no a de ko ya se no de na buru amanfo so na yeyi ho kakra ba ya anka na discussion of the day no afri Nanado so akosi mpanyimfo bi o mo de o mte o mba bi a omuni tumi bia na no na me father kasa no say yawo ayi ahemfo asem amoka ahemfo asem amoka wo de se wani fi kakra na wo sahwi wo ko ayi rabo krum wani fi kakra yi wo ko ho na ayi e from say MTC fo twa nua no ayi fa na tumi ni free ba ya wo twa nua se nua na MTC fo ba mo be sikotesa soldiers guide o mo no wo jiri se me ohene ya meti hei me wotumi se meti master stop o mo without consent of ebia and a support of youth no and I'm say youth no kura ka ho because me hu say ne wo ka no MTC fo be twa nua wo area ho ama ka kwan na asai ene ekosi kwan se ye mo mu ntwa nua ne bi ye bridge asai ye mo mu ntwa nua bi Papa Smale
Yetio pa
waso akese pa Rodents do mba ho no empayinfo no mo kromo ne de mema na empayinfo wo mu no omu dwane French na nyame adom na ben ye na sa mo koye be 1 week no bi amai echi we be gwa enti ohene ne ti krom no se omu ba na omu ba be hu no se ya to bibi we ya je consignment we no e wo forest yi mu forest ne ya ban de ya ba be yemu adwuma enti no wona wote asase na no hati e bo amane right say wako na wura fie wura na invite na get man ete ho just say wo be show appointment na kire no but ana meboa what mean ka say o ma wo ontra wo wura fie ho ko fie ni nya ne de ono de get man keke tu ka appointment ne kire na wa ma na say ya wo di appointment no e kire no na wura mu a na ko fie wura no ho na bibisi a watchman ye blame na say fie wura na nkasa o ma appointment no ene yesi blame no because waka kire watchman say asuma si beba ha obi obeba bi okura appointment asili me stamp boss me signature boss no manamra na so ba sa nipa no watchman ye blame no and I'm say da they all kind the troop say o ti asio wan ti asio so far as akwaje permit wo aban mu a ode ba no wo ohene no ni tumi bia obetwa fa so akọ eti best thing say also no obe for so no ide wa no nkro for akasa na waji binti sa na o we nyina ye plan a empanfo no plan na omo executive no ma no be no but omo be plan awie no maka ye etiabom enti plan a ye di ewia oman no plan a di wi ade free ye nua nchen no eno so omo ye expert eno so se timamufo no yeso timi esua ne ye hunu kwan ye be fa so plan a eno so megiri se e be boa ma ye man no ye tumi age free akromfo isem.
Okay, all right. Enti enema bienu courage ana planning meboa.
Sir.
Omo ya ade pa any more that you have identified?
Ewo ye ho ana mpanyimfo no ana de
mpanyimfo no yemfa ba ho nka mpanyimfo de no ye wi ana yakoye nso ye ho no mu a ye de a wo mutimi embodi e beboa.
Mpanyimfo no se madika ka plan.
Wapa ana waka courage.
Ana maka courage. Ana de okra bi. They say no more the fire na e ho ade.
Doso omo pa hwehwom yi.
Omo no man nyina no say esa no man because of say omu behavior nti no omo ye nkrofo bi a say menka ne say nyansa no munimo say denyo memfa nyansa nso enka ho omu nim nyansa pa omo yusu omo adwen because say
chechemu omu wo nyansa ene so omu yusu omo adwen
omu wo nyansa nkasa omu yusu omo adwen de de ye no ma sa na meka say empanfo no nim nyansa nkasa to control ye no to control ye no nyansa no de control mu nim nyansa sa na person.
Oh, okay, all right then.
Because the meka ne say Mahama ba Ghana na wa kire yen say onim nyansa nti o se maye kwan amam me twa kwan me yakra kwan me ye wei na nado ka kire Mahama se wanantia ohun kwan no wohu but Mahama nim se onu nim nyansa se ye Ghana for nti wa yi kwan amayo but all cost hwe not play na wa yi kwan no wa for play hwe no ko wa yi kwan no wa for play no ko wo se wa yi kwan amayo ye beto aba no wa sese machines na omo de aba begu ompaso asoso mba be yi kwan the whole 4 years na do so bae no Asante region mse jam osiwa no kosia okoche otumfo so okwa yie bibia ni ho takura de say me hwe video bi na me yera ho nipa ni nyansa se ye ba beto aba o se me kate so no party members no mo hye bas echi ehye adwumayefo no kro mo from sen sankrofo no mo wo kwan so contractors so say construction workers no na omo hye omo ntade e de akoma na do atwa ayi watwa kan so akate so watwa homam nyansa kro ya abu omutimo omunim sai obaye na asichire boto no ho na wafa no osone ase kakra bi no de akuye so wose meye free SHS ama mo Ghana for me mamu free SHS na obiye na no aka kire say the whole world ebi ombeko school ana Ghana Africa babi ebeko school calendar na 10 months but it says say free nti no Ghana for moma mubeko no 2 months per semester enti no because of say onim nyansa na ode adada ye no na ya giatum no na wasesa ne nana ne wofa ase ne bibia kanso a no amomo so Britain panya no de mokugo na ye ko free HSS na nyansa no ni mu bebrebe no no aka kire so me see hospitals me ye we but oyare a no ama no so abrochiri pansan no ko odi nyansa because so ni nyansa say wo beka ho asemti no akofa ambulance 3 no de aba no abe lunch ambulance no na ye de ya dwene no wo fam kakra no nti wo lunch ambulance na na ani age na no Mahamo wasi rich hospital why we but Mahama yare a ni ama no so abrochiri ni nu Ibrahim Mahama yare ni ama no so abrochiri ese o ni sika dada we yare ni ama no so abrochiri kana furata yare a na okọ abrochiri ohun enti no omusa wo nyansa nkasa omode manipulate nyansa ni nyina achi no omu nyansa no na omode akan ya hye woye we ya no wakofre wo ankasa unua wa fre wo ankasa unua na odunia na besi wo na unua no ene woko enti no yempanyfo no sa nyansa na omo eyusu de e control ye no se timamufo no yemani ada ho once se ni akwa na kan oto no nyum se aboro SC hospitals but aboro yare a na aboro dia fry ko because say aboro ni nyansa nti aboro be ka kire say oh masi hospital watwere nim hospital de ba be komu no na hwenim ambulance obekomu na hwenim eti no eye se saade no yeyensu ye dwene kakra na ye hunu nyansa kakra se ni mpanyfo nim nyansa de omo mba kwa approachire na omo de na begu school e woga na se omo si school amai omo kire ade ne de a se ye hunu sa nyansa kakra bia na ye de boy embra ye de nantisa timamufo a o man no ebekoso.
Okay. All right then. Yeah, abomodi aka miensa, right? Waka miensa. Why are there? Enti yenda ne table ne. Attitude ne virtues be na ewo yenso timamufo no a ohwa yempanyimfo no so doctor ana omo emility a eno so ebebo apa.
Ye timamufo no yes ne dia na heading was a problem ne say timamufo no yehuna ade a yebepo wo yentimi ate timamufo no kra de say employinfo no kasa mo adopt ye normal ene na ka Ghana de bedi
Olabio enti ye ni attitude ni virtue bi a wo mo body ebebo a wo mo ana abso chire
say timamufo pa
timamufo don't we have any attitude virtue
values papa kakra
ai ye dia o metimi adopt
ye dia moment min shedan kai bisa say you bia
ene o de fa o ye reference point now
individuals ne de who say individual individual so eno de obetimi anya bi ba
enti wo no fa wo ye reference point right na hweme ye hu values bi virtues bi attitude bi a empanyimfo no adopt such attitude na say virtue na eno so ebeboa ma o maga na akonene
good me wa ibi a say omo empanyimfo no fa saade no de me de ye me madwuma anka ebi a ebeboa o maga na kakra ne say sometimes no me pese me set principles bi ema me ho
okay
kopem say even though me no na ye de eka bom ye bibia kura na say sa ade no ufelia ana say me principle de say me no me no na ahye ya hye mra ya hye mra inti mra na ya hye no me no me no na hye to ho ebi a me fan say na me ball na ye nyina e ball it say ye ball no ball no say ye hunu say ye nyina ye ho hia from goalkeeper hwan obo 9 na akwhye goal no a me so me bo 5 a metima ja me ya hyew wo hye taze kro mba hyew bi a 1001 it say ye nyina agitum saade ye say ye nyina ho hia na ye hyemra say ye ko training 2 o'clock na wo ye ho say o medium ye masinti me ma 2 o'clock no na ball no me ye dem ni mbo a eduru ho a ball no me ma mo bi
I see.
So good. In fact, say me mayi kakra na me lady omo kakra sorry na me hwe so kakra no. Me ma nipa na e wa sorry mu hon ye nyina ehun say ye nyina ehun hia pepepe. Because ebi a we preach a obi bebo ni nsam. Obi nim sembo. Obi nim nnwom to. And even though the only nnwom to no kra nim kom ye, oba no so betena se. It's a sani pana ma. Asoro hono ebeda ho eyi. Enti yan try say ye adoye ne ye ama ye nyina ho a ye be yama obia. Ohun de mechiri. Say ebia kwasieda na car na sorry car no ye be kwa akofo mo wachi a esi e try say ye be kwa akofo mo nyina by 10 o'clock nso na uni ho a ye twam a ye twam ofra memfa even though me yere me maame wan na me no ko na ye time say 10 o'clock ne ye ko na 10 o'clock no beduru na uni ho a me twam a ofra me a memma bi enti no me de ne de me hu say principle say den yo enti me no mie no gitum de a sa na me de ne ti o ebia na unim so on de me kire no ebia na nipa na ade no obeto mu no unim ene no de menim se unim na se metwam wo nkwanta na ofram so asumasi mate se omo se amode ka be fa hanti no me so mabeduru ho nti se ka obetimi afa me ba bia mo bia mese me cha be fa because wo sa nipa no unim ya hye mra no na ni ho me ka se afra bi oye gini kotoru ni no oni ye na ekwa asore onti ye kasa no ena oba asore eti oba asore ma no hye mra se obi enya problem a maku no mbema ne sei but omuntu eska ombe twetwe eska asa wefe omo anka akyere nipa no so hu de me kyere no mo na mane mo so mo se munim se mo ya announcement no ote announcement is ye krum kasa sometimes obi wo kra na o kyere no ye kasa Spanish kasa na o ka kyere na me kasa mre bi ye kasa na obi ye preachi na brother ba ko kyere ni mu preaching na ekoso no ase ayayro ho sem ene ade a kyese emfa ayikura ho but me hwe ge no ho amehwa ge no so kyere mu kyere na wasere se na ni akyesa da na ese pana akwai kyere mu kyere asumasi ohun asam na ye kan ha no ye ti asem na se no obi a din no tie but o kyere mu mtim se na ni agye no sere na ni patade no so ntesa ohun eti se nipa no mo anhye da anti na ntra ho ankyere ne mu na se ebeduru na mo se mo de mra no bedi na megiri se nya ne kwan so no enti no se unim dia even though you say but I don't care about say ignorance of law na na say
it's not an excuse.
No we ignorant na say
well you can say that say no unim
onim enti no but ye can say so a enye ye enti no say nipa na betimi den aconsider na yama wako wanim kakra apart from that no me principles me no me no shemra say yen ko fom kwasiada na woko kwasiada watomra no 10 cities na ese utua saa na me so me de 10 cities ese metua oh yen ko kase we die ni enti na sometimes no eduru ba bia me anu matwa me ho ne kristofo no dia aboso no eduru ba bia Paul asem o kan ye no yesi we die ye Paul ne kan ye eduru ba bia si we die nyame asem ni nyina nyame na de etworo ma Paul tworo he oh ekodura wale sam a ombese sani sesia ema ya o se o monkata o mutrisi eduru ba bia o se we die otworo ma specific krobi Koronto we Galatians nko but say bedru say aware so o se Paul hye say edru we a o se Paul kan say eno ne ye problem a sesia yenya ema ye ho ekire bebreba say
Uncle Body, pay free bone him net was. Why? Ene ye bon komo. Ye direct ye nkomo no. Na ye busi ho say a dear virtues, values, attitudes. And virtues, values, and attitudes. Ye penny for ewo. Ye ntima for no ye betimi asua ama my Ghana akonanim. Na vice versa and so dia na yenso ye wa wo hwa ye mpanyimfo no so betumi esua free yen ho na bibia akonanim Hey, sɛ wopɛ sɛ wokɔ nkan a ɛne ɔbɔdami koraa wobɛtumi asua biribi ɛwɔ no hɔ. Sɛ wopɛ sɛ wokɔ nkan a wo mma a wo ne wɔn wɔ fie mmɔfra ntɔtɔfee waa no nketenkete no koraa nso wobɛtumi asua biribi ɛwɔ wɔn hɔ. Mekae special mmerɛ bi a mefeedi no na mepɛ ntɛm ayɛ afɛ sɛ mepɛ sɛ mefeedi no ntɛmntɛm na meyɛ deɛ mɛyɛ nti metete aduane no hyɛ n'anum saa na mete baako hyɛ n'anum na ɔresa no na mete foforɔ na mpɛ sɛ mede hyɛ akora yɛ anum ɛhɔ a na wabi n'anum akyerɛ me sɛ aha ebi wɔ n'anum nyɛ sɛ wɔgye o wabie n'anum a wɔgye o obi n'anum sɛ mehwɛ sɛ bi yɛ deɛ bɛn ɛwɔ n'anum nti nyɛ adeɛ a wɔbɛgye adeɛ bi a mesua biribi ɛwɔ ho paa. Yɛn mpanyimfoɔ yi mekae mmerɛ a ne yɛdidi bɔ mu no wonya nnua bi a anaa panimu bi a wɔyɛ danger ɔno no wɔtwa fufuo no kɔntɔmmoa no na wasɛ atwa baako reverse sɛ spare one no na watwa ahyɛ n'akyi nti wamene first one already na baako sɛ kora ndada kora a wɔde yɛ deɛ bɛ ɛkɔ ebi nso wɔ hɔ nom a ɔno no wotwa na watwa na mahyɛ akyire nti no 2 in 1 na ɔde yɛ deɛ bɛ na wɔde kɔ ebi hyɛ n'anum no na ɔyɛ deɛ bɛ wɔ sɛ pia bi agu so sɛ wosua mmɔfra a ɛbɛboa wo paa ɛbɛboa nti sɛdeɛ yɛn sua firi yɛn mpanyimfoɔ no hɔ no na wɔn nso esua bi a deɛ bɛ afiri yɛ hɔ nom kamakama. Uncle Body ɛne yɛde ne hyɛ aseɛ fa yɛ late nnɛ na Uncle Body baeɛ no wɔse yɛn mpanyimfoɔ no wɔ akokoduro papapapapa ɔmo akokoduro akokoduro let's admit that akokoduro na akokoduro na ɔkyerɛkyerɛ mu no in fact ɔkyerɛkyerɛ mu deɛ nti a ɔkyerɛ sɛ ɔmo akokoduro ɛne yɛ mampani ɛfo plane koraa de kɔ France ne Belgium yi ɔsɛ yɛ akokoduro ɛne yɛ mampani ɛtumi de yɛ saa deɛ no kama akokoduro baako ɛne sɛ wɔn tumi etimi kɔbɔ bosia ebi timi kɔbɔ bosia nyinaa sɛ wɔn de yɛ campaign ebi etimi elusu first attempt ebi lusu second attempt ebi timi kɔ third one no na wɔn awi ni ɛna yɛ mampani koraa deɛ yi no sɛneɛ ohwɛ ya wakɔ baako mmienu ana mmiɛnsa sɛdeɛ mpanyinfoɔ kan no saa abosomfie yɛkɔ no mprɛnsa wɔkɔ third one no wɔayɛ deɛ bɛ wɔawi ni ɛyɛ akokoduro obi wɔ hɔ nom a nkɔ bɛka sɛ makɔ first one manwi ni mɛsa akɔ baako aka ho mekɔ second one no nso amfa obi wɔ hɔ nom wɔbɛka sɛ mabrɛ na wɔayɛ deɛ bɛ na wɔate ada nanso akokoduro yɛ mampani ɛne anuanom bi a wɔn kɔ first ne second wɔn nya no ɛne owura atamis third one ana wɔyɛ deɛ bɛ ɔno nso edi nkunim nti saa akokoduro no Uncle Body si yɛn nso yɛbɛtumi asua afiri ɛyɛ yɛn mpanimfoɔ hɔ na sɛdeɛ wonim no akokoduro no obi wɔ akokoduro a na akokoduro deɛ ɔde yɛ ne sɛ ɔbaa bi a wɔbɛhunu bi a wɔbɛsɛ ne pɛ obi akokoduro no nti akokoduro deɛ wɔbɛtumi anya na mmom deɛ ɔde bɛyɛ no ɛyɛ very very important nti as we are picking that value from our leaders no na yɛn a yɛpɛ sɛ yɛsesa wɔn no yɛma wɔn no kɔ n'anim no yɛ convert saa energy no into something more productive ɛno ana Uncle Body ɛkyerɛ yɛ wɔ saa de planning ɛka asɛm ɔso wɔn yɛ adeɛ paa wɔn tumi planning akɔyɛ sɛ video bi a mehwɛ yɛ na abranteɛ bi a wɔnam car park ɔbɔ korɔ no wɔ car park nti ne korɔ no a ɔbɔ wɔ car park no wɔnenam car park wɔnom nenam car park wɔ saa na ohu sɛ aketesia bi de ne car aba hɔ nti aketesia no ɛde ne car no ɛbaeɛ no na abranteɛ no nam car no ho ɔnam car no ho bɔkɔ saa nti aketesia no bie ne dɔɔ na wɔyɛ sɛ wɔbɛtum no ana ɔno nso obie akyire hɔ dɔɔ no bi a chire ho door no enti akatesia ne car ne bɔ mu no a ɔlɔko ene kyese ɔno no watima bi a chire ho door na a kyerɛ sɛ ɛba ne saa ɔlɔko car no kra na a chire ho door no ɛyɛ opened, right? Okay, akatesia yi kɔɔyɛ ɔkɔɔyɛ na abrante ne bɛte si akyire ana obi car no wa ama ahwehwɛ wa anyɛ hwee no ɔfa de ɔpɛ so ɔfa efiri car nim. In fact, this is master class planning pa. Why planning ade no correct? Sa planning no yempanyufo no bi ɛwɔ no uncle body say yensua ɛbɛboa yɛ na yensua ntimi mfa plan how a yebesi ɛde a salvage ɔman no. Uncle body ayade pa. No wie no say wisdom to manipulate. And no dear minim was your friend of wisdom. Nyansa wa mutimi de manipulate yen. Let say one way or the other no. Well, who say empanyin phone bi asua said the adwene no esi adwuma. Enti they know what to do, what to say, how to go about it. Any ese koba say ebobi a wo share wo emfie 9. Wo ba ban mu no bobi a wo share wo no say wantimi ani sukura na they have a way to let you know say hey mensuro ye betwa so the next 4 years no ye betimi atwa ebona ye share wo no so uncle body say wo mo ya ade e wo ho pa na ye free honom no vice versa nya one way enti values ben virtues ben attitudes ben ana wo hwe a ye ntimamufuo no so empanyufo no betimi apeke afiri yen ho ɛhɔ no de na ase watwɔkɔ kakra na wabrɛ ɔso ahwemu a ye de no de ɔnhyɛ dan hu bi uncle body pa dabi ɔnto mo ase ɔhwehwemu ye na mane yɛ sɛ ɔmfa ɔno no nyɛ reference point wɔso wɔn yɛ nkɔ yɛ principled ni you ni you ana ni no ni no na kyerɛ sɛ yɛ ade a yɛ mpanyimfo nso esua saa virtue no a ɛbɛboa pa also ɛde yɛ ne deɛ ana wa identify ɛwɔ yɛ mpanyimfo ho a value a virtue a ɛbɛboa yɛn sɛ yɛ ntimamfo no yɛtimi ɛfa ɛbɛboa yɛn na vice versa then we hu otimamfo no ho nso a ɛbɛboa yɛn asɛm ne tintin ne tietia mu nyinaa enie bra bɛka nkomodie no ho wate bɛka nkomodie no ho na yɛnyɛ deɛ bɛ yɛmmɔ nkomo kama bosu aba ahoma no so enti yɛbɛma bosu akɔ aba bosu empom te sɛ
Papa Smiley.
Empom te sɛ bosu
Adumo na monso e.
Yes ho ye pa, yes ho ye. Na wo kuma se ana won kran.
Papa mo kuma se o.
Must say.
Ja. Obi ba se enya kra yikurom.
Sa na wo se ye no. E wo se yikurom.
Sa na de Yini asembia.
Beautiful. Ene zo wi abo kakra wa ha fine. Oh.
Fine. Ene say moanya good weather.
Oh. Na enso to an enye good weather on.
Enso te ye. So no. Ebi ana esande change of weather eba. Mpofrum. Never.
Oh, okay. All right. Yo, what can I say? Na enye bia say wo play football yi. Wo hwe UCL. Final ni bi.
Me be papa, me first half no. Second half no na man hwe.
Now we enjoy game no.
Na mabamu ya kakra.
Ade
me anti Chelsea nti.
Oh yeah, anti Chelsea me wa.
Me Arsenal fan. Wanna braggle sana ena repeat repeating no a year what no man some not those Africa the na check omu kra ya ye na hika kana Yanka and could be left.
I see.
And as you did any 2 almost hours every mook and
ɛnɛ baabi a wode afiri baabi a wode afiri kura no m'ani gye ho so enti yɛmfa ne sɛ wode sɛdeɛ wokan woyɛ Arsenal meboa woyɛ Arsenal fan enti wohwɛ a ɛdeɛn values attitude anaasɛ ɛyɛ virtues bi a ɛwɔ Chelsea players ho a Arsenalfoɔ esua ɛbɛboa wɔ mo paa.
I have seen say Chelsea players, almost show kind of commitment. And he said, and almost I will can do spirit.
Okay.
And they never just give up. It doesn't matter say the BCBA. It almost has now say almost league immediate. You know almost say almost 1-0.
That's right.
But Aston Villa so share. Yes, sir. Aston Villa share, but while my move on my we see from the game, say, even though say at a point, not Man City, lead ball possession. But the moment I was Chelsea for a suburb, the only thing they needed was goal. And you almost suburb, no more question. Almost so more normal compared to us. And you know, almost show the kind of commitment there. Who are Chelsea fan, you feel said no, your team is doing something. And I think that if other teams, you know, it is free or China, a double up, I am a tower Chelsea why your man every day.
I see. When it jantel now Arsenal movie.
I didn't come and said Papa. Oh, the team in the area the Cobana anthem. You will perform one. Any attack on the anthem.
And you knew so. Oh, okay. All right then. And Yamfa Chelsea ni Arsenal the end to no yanko yampany for eso right and then no yempesi ehu values bay attitude bay ana virtues bay na yampany for no ewa yentimamufo no yensu esua free wo mo ho a ebeboa ana vice versa yenso de na wahwea hun say yenso yentimamufo no we have these virtues we have these values yenpanyufo no esua free ye ho a ebeboa ama my Ghana akonanim bosu boy enkomo
yo papa me da se em ze mame fa kwanya iso na me nchia wa tiefo nyina
obi aje so
ene fireman ai minim em ze onyama go pramaso
onyama park no so
ai for answer na me ko yempanimfo te say efa amamuo hu ni ade no ma me ni kan kasa kakra nso mfa ye football ho sense ye no sha die ma me kasa mfa ye football ho kakra wo hwe the kind of idea koso Ghana football mu say nkan kasa ye blaster national teams no ni ade a no kwase me ni ade a ya na as the film na to dance one airtime na nso so no ni nyina mu no yempanifo no ya na ase omo mpe adesua na omo nye omo adwen se omo abetimi aye bibi ama agya legacy obroni beka se legacy bi ato ama enchima pese omampani yamampani a osi so a yato abama ni making it clear say opese yenya ye krom Ghana ni ene coachy and blaster no ya hwehwemu a ye de otinama Ghana ni asɛm a ɔno kan nyinaa ne sɛ sɛ Ghana ni ɛyɛ GFA president there ade na Ghana ni ntimi nyɛ coach to the Black Stars ɛnɛ yɛ da sɔre yɛ nkɔte a ɔno no Ghana coach no a yɛde no baayɛ no ɛsɛ adwuma no ɔno nkwa ntimi nyɛ nti yɛmfa Bruni mmra no ɔmɛyɛ ne deputy. Can you imagine? Just say, Gideon Krana, and I say, nipa nya ọmụma reshemu sɛ owe deɛ yɛn ayɛ die mo betuma yɛ no ɔno ankasa asa abu ne ho abɔmfia ama kyɛ sɛ ɛyɛ wagu even Ghana coaches kura ne mu ase ɛna even ɔmampani kura na wonya reshemu ɛwɔ Ghana coach mu si mu sɛ momma Ghana ni encoach team ɔno kura no ɔmo abu na ba mu ɔmo ama ne nsa si fam wei nom yɛ nneɛma bi a
oh bosu ko left kakra why baby ana original first no ko gina ho no mo a why baby ana original first no ko ho no mum mse wade na tiatum enti no ko left ho baby ana original first no na bra me am nkomo as o se ansa na obekọ values and virtues and attitudes no eso no said ye sha se na ye bo football ho nkomo no person ka bibi kakra ewo football ho which is very interesting enti yetie bosu
papa what me ka
afede ye tunka wati afede ye tunka enti to aso
enti de na me ka ne say ye Ghana coaches no o mama Ghana for nsa form o mama Ghana for nsa form e sansa rehemu a yenya wo mu so yenya ye kromfo yenya ye nkrofo betima ye ono na safri e chi se dabi o adwuma no so wontimi nyenti yemfa Bruni emra no Bruni no meye ne deputy na chese ba ne saa a rehemu a enipa nyaa ene ade e wo mu nyina no wama na ye kwa na yem free ona yem mehwe amamuo nso ho nsem nso se de na wo kan ohun se ewia se ade a menim ne se ade bia ni honomo a ebi nsi da na de nsi da no nso kora no bibia sia ene ne se a abribia na yetimi de ye mfate ho de chichi ye re anase ye de tu anamoko ye ni na enei empanifo a aba ebinom esu ene omo niema ye bi a omo da na di no ema se wo ye timamuni a na wo ye nu hu kura se saa fo na
boss man so kakra ai boss o
kasa obekasa ya de no besi ho no mo na metie some sister station bi wo Kumasi ha na omo papa bi wa ha na chi
boss timenka
tema omo kan say man no
mze boss timenka boss twen na mze yento kasa ni so sabra pa na beboy nkomo yepesi ebitimesua enu hia pa yepesi ehudi ebitimesua enye de ntimi nsua ne yepedi ebitimesua enti said the uncle body e kan ye no was courage, planning, wisdom to manipulate wachire na dwe bibisa ne famra ewia na ye nso de o metimesua efiri ye ho no ana good bi anum uni value bia uni attitude bia o metimesua na na no nso o de asoso fefefe kama na yetimi akoyenim ndi bra na ye monkomo wate Oba Patricia, mute ho bra. Na ye mon komo kakra. Mute ho. Oba Patri, mute ho e. Uncle boy me ba so, hwe me. Why? Nim say more virtues, more attitudes a obetimi ne ya hye na nyina etumi asua.
Papa.
Oba Patri.
Dey na ko.
Dey obetu ni. So ho ye de.
Na me adomo mo nso e.
Yes, you ho de pa. Why? Yes, you ho de. Mate say kwabna boy adwuma papa kwabna
Ya dana se kwabna de se wo ni tia o
oye showman oye
showman kwabna the show boy
on to say fire on
fire dear kakakra
I see
fire dear kakakra ebia obe surprise me amini mo de
I see.
Come here, das.
Obe koso aye. On say, wa share my pass into obey kwa obe twa so akwa wiye. Why?
Papa, I'm say America for I'm say no kre o monye isa. As in London for the ye. Yankanekes.
Oh.
Something for no.
Sao
For ya is asante for no.
Omano akeke.
Omamo ya US for ni asante for.
US for ya asante for.
Alande dem say de on be fante kakra.
Land fui. Sa omunye foko me boa.
Uko to komu nodda.
Hey. Enti ubedi cash na chi ana say
but Papa, seriously, cash can really move things. Seriously. In a woman's life, the cash moves mountains. Yeah.
Very important. Cash who here pa.
A moving mountain. Seriously.
Yes, it's kaya di
nyina. It's a direction no crana. It will give you a look, a glance. What you say? Just a one direction ho crana. Cash will make you look like pip. So measure the crowd like something like that. But dry pad, if the woman is not on her feet, I bear them. I'm telling you.
Na said you can in ebi aton pay. Just say na sika de why na apostle ya na se there be sika ya di nyina sika nya di nyina.
Rather it gives an attention. Papa, I won't lie to you. I have been in that situation where and can mean but because of a gesture, because of and mommy share the direction. That's basically what I want to say. I don't just say it will turn my decision, but because a career woman like me, dear, I shouldn't base my everything on money. But what I'm trying to say is that maybe me who share or buy only be issues. It's very possible, I'm telling you, than the very dry man. Yeah.
Okay. All right then. Thank you very much. Why? We dey send you the prep kwam. Oh. You be kan ho asemachi. Why? You be kan ho asemachi. Na enne no ye busa values, attitudes and virtues are ye mpanimfo no. Ewa ye ntimemfo no ye betimi asua. Ye dey aboy embra na o my Ghana akonanim. Ana vice versa. Ye nso de ne ye wa ye mpanimfo no esua ebeboa wo mo. Amo so akọ manim na o my Ghana enso etimi akọ manim. Enkomodie no eno no. Nti boy enkomo kaka.
To say like the youth rather learning from the elderly.
Eno sa obetimi afa na sa. Ntini empanifo ye leaders no.
I think I'm sending the link na ma osisi link. We better reply jet when ma send ma osisi. I'm thinking this guy is training because though he's using the current issues or more solutions as well. That is basically what I'm seeing from his trains. Mitie no kakra enye insult ni do but mitie the entire convo me na kasa personally. And I mean who say or to say JJ Rollins that should be or starting na I think all the youth were behind him because he had a good cause. Yanchi want to yanchi penfo no mo discount and all that. That was his strategy. But me the two questions when what I'm saying is and campaign for no it's about time they fuse the young. because once a winnie and why do not kakra. You see, the brains are fresh. Only brony ejuma, ma only ejuma 24/7, just like that on a machine. No, you need a break. Break na person chair was say refresher. You're refreshing the brains. What you say, and believe you me, once you refresh the brain and come back, beautiful ideas start coming into your mind. And you know, about time, papa, they have to fuse the youth. I know this government is doing something like that, but I mean, shut down results, meaning they are really not utilizing the brains of the youth. You've done things over and over and over and over from Nkrumah time to when there's no change. And then my maker say, Brian, I don't know did the attempt. My maker say, sometimes did the attempt when you get frustrated, Emma would tune something. What I say? I said you're expecting something better from an elderly person. Not on ye. Wouldn't him say he should know better? Not on ye. Papa, this is where Ghana is right now. You nim past you nim your problem. So why is it not solved? Problem na you wanna. Why is it not so? You know, beside your one question. Why is our problems, our situation not changing? Well, maybe will be some they should give way to the youth. And can't say we are taking over, but listen to us. Listen to us. For all you know, we are the game changers, but they are not. They are not.
Okay, all right. Enti my chance meboa.
Yeah, Papa. My betina so. Betina so, but they should give us the listening ears. It's an overhauling. They can help the entire situation and change something. Okay. For all you know in America, we are the game changers. The edible on board, is what Ghana need right now. As we speak right now, Ghana needs something different to change. And no, I say, I say, you two know in Sebio, Papa. About your NDC, believe you me. But my point here is, any NDC, any MPP, any voters, no, when partner sebi, Ejimi kakra. Do you get my point? I just say, we are in the same soup, yes. Get rid of all the two and bring in the fresh brain mind, the one who can do that job. Yeah, we know it. So why are we not doing it?
Okay. I see.
Seriously.
Okay. All right. And see, you're breaking it down. You keep direction very well. A dear Anna Osha. Ewo eye yempanimfo no ho attitude any virtues bi a ewo omo ho a ye peke a ebeboa ye
papa omo de nyame no kura nim experience no ekura won ti say obi a ya kan say penny de obi anya bi da akoda na nde nipa bi obi a ya akoda da it's the same saying. They got the experience. Experience, but young fan to abroach no, it's working because they are fusing the old and the new, all minds together. All hands on deck. But I say, in painful not yes. Well, we have an adage self, I need a man need a penny, whether good or bad. I mean, how can you grow as a nation with this adage? I was said penny no suit but me stick it to what you're asking me. Painful ni de nyame no kure ni nyansa no ewo ho ba implementation e bia na ene no ewiase asesa nti akwala no so technology no kura no ebeboa wo experience no nti say yen na ye wo bibia we are bringing on board but someone massa akwan na mo tete kwa neoma no it's no more invoke one we are not saying enyo but it's not helping. It won't change any situation. And for all you know, Papa, experience na any year can and you're still doing the same thing because more no money you paying for experience and more the nancy. But yen to no fresh mind into just allow. But maybe they boil down to when question it there. I think they got the experience and they won't take it from them. They have the experience.
And see, a dear who experience and who breaking it down my with my castle or more. Dear who experience to do this.
Life experience, yes. Life experience itself. And Neoma you bet me or mine bet me upon they have it. But implementation a problem. Almost experience. Say your monim send you move your mind economy. Oh yeah, A and B by what they've been through. No, bet me actually say di omu ye be kwa kan ya na ebesi ha won papa so what because ono wa ye bida ba yen no yen de na ade be chochima kakra ne se yen ye bida nti na bibia no wo based on technology bia se na aba ne ayeye but ono no de na adwene be ka ho a na edimu. That's basically what I want to say. Because ono no betimi aka say oh this is fine an idea but yen ne ko ne say am I the very result I hear hwehwe nti na yen so ye de yen brain afefa so we are joining and nti no more experience in there to be honest it's really needed.
Okay, all right, I see nti yen find say just for argument's sake so we are safmafo we di several government mu akotene kakra fine right. Nti we hear osafmafo attitude be na wetin identify values be na wetin identify ewo ora asafmafo ho a timamfo no embody ebeboa
one say no I technology e be enfan say nay technology I wouldn't give it to him because ye wo ade anu onim no ene computer man na easy no ye old tete kwa nti no onya sa smart one no as in today he will still be using the old manual system and no so na bia wo calculate 200 how to get to 200,000 bia no be use no old system of calculation and ne your tools are software you run it me mouse that in just a jiffy what you are saying but on any experience no it will come to same results but ebe check akra so a honek akra no or you good or the exposure and the experience no but also give you room to any technology and asking whether he was ready and then they mean to me because I don't know how he did his implementations that I cannot whether he or maybe had for attitude that I don't know because I know there by experience I know say I did more in pain for a slow system say almost they are threatened by input no BBI sharpie and all that or no experience no one position no cranting or slow neoma ya ka slow the process the ways of doing things no wakakra compared to any technology yes it is a when you coming to the limelight say let me give room to this youth and I say this person or this challenge and I say all be challenging me now with slow system it is say oh you so sad old dear papa then he was actually slowing the system so oh you saw that very style no old style now that one I don't think will help the system instead no also of fusing new youth and youth brainy ideas new fresh people fresh youth no normal to me youth per se whoever that was in charge of now or nowhere managing he should team up with all of them and judge with their new ideas so far as I will calculate how to get to 200 by this process or no process which is long I will need 200 now means me and means me and all he needs to do is like abase mind na yen use media na enye den enye ntem ni nyina no we are working for the betterness of and mind you papa omo years time they on time bond 4 years 3 years so nyoma bi wo ho you need to fasten up kakwa and pray be slow nyoma mama and to me there I'm not taking them out but they should just make sure they are fusing the new
all right say minim sauti mra na uncle body eche ni di nimu na otie kakra
man shadenti
no obomodia ebobo niema miensa so right ohunu say those are values virtues or attitudes yentimemfo no ye pikia ebeboa wo say yempanyimfo no omo ye very courageous pa omo akokuduro enti se wo hwa ebitimi enya akokuduro ekobobose nyina ede be campaign so mpeso omo ye de be omudi MP ebi wo ho no ma first attempt kora wo mo nya de be omo nwini wo mo sa akobobose sa ye de be etwa so se wa woni tua ye mampeni wo kom yensa meboa ansa na odi president ana atamels nso eye de be ekom premier nsa enti wo se omo ye very very courageous pa enti ye ntimemufo no
I think say akoko kra papa no e portrait no. I think say me can dan be say me papa nka mbube fu no pa because he can no say that. And even Indum cry is also a typical way. Near year Juma no. He was so annoying us because here's Canada did you want to pay more, but then when yes campaign, knowing very well so say deal way emfa. Oh, but I don't know. More that akukudron that one they won't lie to you.
That's it. Beautiful.
Akukudron.
Akukudron there yensua yen body. Na emom no yen channel akukudron no to a way bia ebeboa. Mse na me ka say bema bi wo ho no mo a na akukudron na wo no oba bi obehunu bia otimi ye de be. Otimi de bosso. On them children. Ana so what she be da me boa.
Oh, of course. I think my second boyfriend, up to now, we are cool. We are very cool. I think that was basically what I enjoyed. I kind of liked from him. Yeah. Or was I could do because approaching me crying and now you're breaking the night but or by so I know there are some men really yes. Nothing will break that list. Yeah. If it's positive papa ono say no on the other flaws and say about like who can say if you into positivity I think say then that I could throw a positive but if you want so I will take a risk now papa wouldn't him say emfa
senior on say
I'll calculate all that
say akukudro no ya identify akukudro na enu nsi ho a e wo say guide akukudro no to achieve what we want to achieve so and also very very important pa enti to say obi a o wa akukudro a oba bia otimi esini pay right obetimi a convert sa akukudro no to become a salesperson
very
obetimi aton insurance pa ana wodan ya wotonton obetimi aton bi
obetimi all those potential but as in whether the person is ready no and also another factor
enti ene esene akukudro na o se de ko anim enti no tede na anka body kan no se ya peke ya mpanyimfo no attitude na courageous attitude na right yenso ebetimi aboa yen ama yetimi asalvage oman no kama right ana wasaka planning ho asem wo mo ya de wo planning pa wo mutimi ehwe petetakra ni hu de ompese o mo ye na o ma plan kama as to de ompese o mo de o ma plan ana o ma ye de be
papa my sure
enti no in a word or two no wo hwa de values no wo emu de ahwe na ahwe a so wo hwa e betime asua firi o mo ho
media the one that gears towards positivity I will really go for akukudro but say me kopa na enye ya papa I will not attempt. I will have to gear it towards positivity and I have to know or see all that and yes me kura akukudro ne keke ena also for ajagraja kan yes obi be kun ato atwo you should be wise yeah like the serpent
that's right yo oba patri ye bedo wase na ultimi pinpoint yentimamufo no so attitude bi ayewo values bi ayewo virtues bi ayewo a yempanyimfo no betimi afa na manhusu aka say omo say o say omo mfa yenhye amamunum
they should give us a listening ear
edi ehunti na wo so omo ma yesa listening ear na edi na wo ye ho a wo identify omo de omo enunti no omo ma kwan ewo amamunum
na papa make no say what ye chira yes ni otwa sa no nim say na chi achia me bo so ye na kwaye to say ye na ye hwe wachi no so we can pinpoint where is going wrong by using our current situation as in technology you know say mo amaye sa kwan na wachi na achia no it just goes untie yen so mistakes we experience no but we still like marking time but we infusing no or a global you can't use that or a global we are a bit I can say so on social media I can tell you almost everything that is happening in the world what I say opinion there or you're too stuck to the newspaper when you're graphic here on reading line Do you get my point? And before or no be who said this is what is going on. No me no sabio through technology. Me who and I now ma me kwan no me a me wa abreast to time no. Me nya wo right hander. Just say ye nyina na ye check ye ho. De enko ye wa na de wo experience na wo dey ba na me so me de no. Oh and yi de ye ne say. And na me example of Apostle Sappho. Example, for example, on the cars no why be do pempen so be sika na ideas no men cars are sound but it's outmoding kakwa. What I say, but all fusing the boy, when you see the miracles they are making, it's all because the boys are braced with time, technology, currency, and also ni papa nim 200 years cry. So before ni papa the brains never back. But the boy makes it a dream. Or he actualized the father's dream. Na akwaye fefefe. It is a man massa kwine na Ghana no sebio no da so tene tete kwa bi musa.
Okay. All right. You, Patricia, you bedo ase. Why? You bedo ase pa na te honum ni ti bombardier.
Na pamra ba de wate me na ase no.
Me sure say so watia oba draw my attention. So oba no want here. You be say man ase da foforo me nsuro kra. Why? You man ase da foforo. Na yema bombardier emra. Yema bombardier emra. Owi a makwa anka obodi subio. Bombardier ontime nka omutu ho e. Saboko de.
Papa my uncle
obodi emra sa. Okay.
Min din so Spain to America. Na kama.
Yo, mate. Ene ti Uncle Bodu ho bombardier watu bo na to when onaso sibobi obi say we sua de bi e wo ho eni ya na ade ba ko a we sua e wo ho eni say we very very good spinner so and now you good spin actually say that bia no if you decide to say fully no say dey work no obekọ politics mu a obeye champion papa say dey enema miensa a wo boss wo ba bia de fifa ye ne say dey usika no wo kan asem no so na wo kan asem no na neje ho pa medana se pa inti you know why you know na afi boy nkomo kakra why im say wo fa kufia ba ye ba no later
me kura obisa me eyi ye so timamufo ye yidie no ye no ma ese empanfo ni sua no na me re fina me nua adesemba e na obebo obekai me bi
sao
na ya to kwa ache Chelsea ne eyi Man City sa suban we eyi empanfo ni sua no ye ho a ebekọ nimpa Say we dika kachiro. What's it? Before you problem pa. When I should be done as mo sorry omo mam ayi otumfo mo na no. Sa no ma wu. Hwe say who say ubisa edison na me pese ka ubisa say Ghana so the team ne dey.
Oh so on kotoko.
Oh, Kotoko, but Ubisano Kotoko, one player, a bedding. Oh, and no, Yenina. Neti, Sika Kuno Kofabro Nicochia, Eba Bayan assistant, Amontiasi. Said the Bayer or shed the Mumoni Jehono. Once I can say, Guy Bibo who says Yepa. And Crofono Moton to say, Mammy Patricia say, Dano. Obetimi aton dan no adescribe no pa dan e bi kura na emu enyunu no obekire ma na ese akufa do play no han no because a good room sa eti no ohwe ade a woni
marketing
sa pepepe
that's the marketing strategy
eti omo he se Ghana fo ye ni ji gold ho se mo de gold ye bibi ma ye pe body e se mo de eti sika ko no hwe a oba be ye coach no Ghana for na niji abrofo no ma ho mo eti okofa bi before me nu a e be pam se pam kwasi apia no boys no kura ba o mo respect no o sa se mo em se obi a candidate but na ye mfa enye eyi o ka se ayi before coach no place no more respect no true pa true ye ni je abrofo no ma ho more ye ni je Chelsea bobo na me wie na me hwɛ the way manfo sisal obi kura kwasori dem koda nyame ase wo.
That's right.
Kwasori dem koda nyame ase na ye ka hwɛ grass nkoan ne hwɛ fam nkoan na ye se Ghana ye tumi ye de dadai na ye ni abrofo no machi more because the more oba no na me se wo mo komani ye yusu mpampro kra nke na abrofo no kra so ani je ho any man pampro no and any boy din na because ewi ase no ade bia na eyi ka na marketing na ye pagya so ni ye huri ni ye de ko a na de ebetimi aye ni ye maade no kosoro a ni jiri senka ye mre too much nko abrochire nkoto no masa enti ye timamufo ne de ye kase empanfo no besua ye suban no general pa sene ene nka bese no ma be ye no west and normal no ebe ye west pese enne video bi circulate na nado se me ba me bona chi nyina wa foso opon se odi sika wo ye de wo se we de ma me ambulance fa nada mo se me ka ambulance wa foso akotobi aye papa eye kama na nipa timi afa ambulance no e de soa cement de akọ se ne se wodi chese timamufo no yeso ye problem na so papa ese yetumi sisa but ni nyina aji no de enti anam di blame ni nyina ko hwie o mampanyin abobo ano se nipa we ya hu video mu ka no e woni bibia o ese yetimi che no but ye beko no bia no ye patiba etini eja no so won de mechere e bia no ye patiba etini eja no na ntisa nka panfo no etimi akreti enso nkrofo we ye to bi se ma omo a omo ni beje ho yes because of say ye je ya ade no ye ni use ye ni bibia wo ho na no na me ne brother bi argument wo ha na ye ka health insurance yi na me say me bus pay ha no first ko for the health insurance ba Ghana because say bin see that but me bus pay na me say no kama na omo ye na that time ne say na me wo ayi Libya na me tete ho asem omo hurufuri a beduru na me say me hwe Spain omo system na papa small ufri Ghana beduru ha ne na ukra passport a o yare a ye behwe wo even though any passport kura be di ka hwe answer and watching no ya more processing what process ape omo card ni bi health insurance card no before say on sabe kan betimi do passport na hospital kwa na kire say card ni hia say benya nipa o doc e kan say kwa documents no e dey guso and e kan datos nim say ne he English na ma Spanish na ma English na ya ma wo data e benya obi bia agu eno man so ehia de by card na nkwantimi mo pane card na nkwantimi mo oduro ofa card na ese wo de ko ba bi enti before kra say ye ba benya health insurance no at least na me de na papa ha me kakra say hospitals ni ne ntimi nsi ni bebre Ghana bibidrofo yi bebre bie nyuma eno ni nyina ya adwuma adenti na aba na ye mo mo kakra ewo ho but me solution dia ya na me ne twini Jonas mo enye ayini se wo se me se fire ene mo ha for no bebre ma solution me te bia me yi dia ne se Ghana na yesi o decentralization sa no me hwehwe me nti ase kakra wo mu ne se ese mpuntu no ye de ko ba bia ade na nkasa wo but ya kan the paper so enso enya dwuma se eba ye na ebia me nkire nse kura Ashanti region yes Ashanti region nyina mo resources no munya 10 billion eti eja emu 70% wo mo ankasa mo resources no 10 billion 70% this your community na ankasa nsa ya chichem district bia nyane de aban so government na ankasa so ko bo obosia aban no so ya mo de 10 billion 1 million one district no ya de aba district wo direct district na ankasa no musika ni nie ekura mo se me ma Patricia se ope ntoma wo de mechiri ana memo Patricia 10,000 me say 10,000 na ope no ka duane ope na mfa ntoma eno na me modin se me manadua me manentoma metima ka se o me di upie mu akodidi but se me ka se me ma 10,000 dia enye me na se me kire na ade a ope na me di ato ama no onya akora biu obade a obetimi aye ne sa but so far as nipa na nyina wanyina ko nanim no se nye se nada enye se ye de yadwen kese na meka ho asem no ene ye de biti endia adenti ne yankukuru 10,000 1 million enko district ho ne yemfa enko district accounts nim na district ni nyina hu se o ye sika ni ebi MC na da no assembly man fo nyina assembly chawo so enti se ade no ye gata na ase ne pese ye ebi kura ye dikan aboda wuro ho atutiafi ho ye hia tiafi biem ebi kura fire ko ye ne kuro mo akotu nsu amomo nti omu hia nsu biem enti no ye gota na ase entontom ya na ye ni ayi ye ni hospital ha 10 million no ye de ye hospital ye nim se asumasi na omo sa wa ase ahemfo na ye blame omo ya ma omo representative na ono so wo ho committee fo wo ho enti se sika no ye dia ye kwa hodu ni panel responsible ye kwa direct to MC no on e dan nim ye nim no but we na kwa say 1 million one district ye diskana ba scanner e wo hwan ho eni ho ye de akosi turret ye de ayiwe ebi kura na ye hia saade no e na wo kwa akra no hwan ho na de no kosi hwan so de diskani ubekọ akra kura woni mu ho wo kwa abedan
yo agobadi said ye o boy enkomo yin so akoy say obi a wo koy exams na osua football game osua football match, right? A game between two teams, say a game between Asante Kotoko and Phobia, right?
Phobia.
Na fe o do exam hall no. Na question there by any journey by train, right? Nti shall say no so they started the journey nicely, and then 20 minutes into the journey the train broke down and they all came out of the train. They just looked over their shoulders and they saw a football park. And they all went there and they started playing football. Then they say, the Usia, you know, why they be? What the account on them, John? I was say,
Sapa pepe na mpesa mde ka ho. Me di wura besiwa ama park. Oya the park but esa me ko fa journey na we smart papa.
Ago ready. Ye me do ase. Why? Ye me do ase pa na bomba de atwam yo. Na yenko of a twum so ansa na maba so ate. Oba go fi empom to say.
Oh, good afternoon, sir. Thank you very much. I'm fine. I hope so. So Obia and
yeah, you are doing fantastic. Why?
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Yes. We are not bow hammer. Say,
oh, that's great.
Unya Guinness back one day. Emu, you know, to me at the show half 5 years.
I'm happy for you guys. I'm very happy for all of you.
Yo, now over. And some now back when you know. Say, oh, friend me, bomber man here. If a branch here, Rasta for no. She say no. Accra High Court. Aji atum so atimota for no nya de be. Omumfa emranti. Na me hu ni say Nagrat for president no. Nsa say minim say oye sarcastic so what nani abrepa was so o catch the parents say momba no betimi de any hairstyle bia aba ako school. Minim so hu sa asem na wo kana.
Paper show, David.
Unya, was it or capture parents say, they say the edrone dear. Obia parent be able to me. I'm an about the hairstyle will be or PBI there be. Ako school. Is he being sarcastic or say the idea is ya corner or no person was shed down through more fire into the furnace. Anna also about my money as to something that has happened in the central region. Overborn tougher, come on, Eddie Amaya. Right after that, na wako the values, the virtues, and the attitudes of our leaders. That yentimemufono we can learn from them. Anna almost so able to me as soon free and so ho. Over boy and come on.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Before I start rolling, Miniano Casas is here from Spain. Why submission be and yet exactly factual. He talked about decentralization. As we speak today, in Ghana, we do not have decentralization. The Constitution requires to say we should work towards that. At the moment, local government at the local level, and all of them are appointed by the President of the Republic, which in this case is Akufo-Addo. He appoints DCs, MMCs. So if there were decentralization there, and these local officials, will go through an election processes, and then the locality, local districts, will vote and then elect their own mayors and DCs, MMCs. But at the moment, that is not the case. We are working towards that. Hopefully, it will be very soon, but we are not there yet. Until I want to correct that impression that that he was alluding to the fact to say, decentralization, you see, petroleum, power, grass, and over here, but we are see toilet because we are centralized. It's coming from top to bottom, but we are working towards say decentralized. Say it will not have to take a Akufo-Addo about we have to say OBC toilet Kumasi Ashanti New Town. It will have to be the people, the voters of Ashanti New Town, Kwana, woman the betuaba a mayor, not woman your friend saying, woman decide what really they do need in the community. So we are working towards that. We are not there yet. And two, so Oka Asemba could be. I wanted to say something about it. I think it has escaped me quickly. Okay, let me go on to Ibiana, and then I can explain it better.
Okay, all right.
One, the two issues that I throw earlier on. One was that we know about the last month or two, SMBC or Achimota School. Yeah, two young students be now almost Rastafarian, almost Jaichimi, now. They passed. They are exceptional students. I mean, they had about 6 or 7 A's, brilliant. And then they are Rastafarian. But at Chimota School, headmistress Nika said, one hairstyle, they will have to cut the hair. Otherwise, it will be infringing school rules. There was a lot of talk about it. So many lawyers, agent, government, this and that. Nagrat will be the parents did very well of the children. They went to court to test the law, and I'm happy. Yesterday, the High Court in Accra made a decision. Said, and Kolano school no Emma Omokwaina Omokushi because and harm obia and then say bibia and as I said I think in the society the court have spoken, and I think we have come as far as I'm concerned, we have come to the end of the matter. Two things we have to realize in Kuala Lumpur, all be a minus, all be under 16. The psychological trauma you put through, it is not fair for them. And the court or might be asked to get the laws and the rule, and then the laws of the nation, and then I'm very attractive, almost. I believe strongly, Pastor, we have come to the end of the road. Obviously, it still does not preclude the fact to say if tomorrow Achimota School would want to test the law further and go to the appeals court, nobody can take their rights away from them. They can do that, but I think it will be an unnecessary, needless journey. I think we have come to the road. Allow the students to go and pursue their academic training, and then we have some peace. That is what I mean. Taking the matter to the appeals court, stretching it, and then Nagrat Penny you so I can't see me say no. Maybe if you want my opinion, I will disregard it. I will not comment on that. No, it's an unnecessary attention seeking. Okay. The court have spoken. Say Yaman Kolano Kusinadi. That is most important. Yaman Kolano school is what is your concert or your it's there for young people to go and pursue their academic laurels. And on Kolano's woman, passing. That is the qualification. And now, one treat and a problem. Court to follow, judge, 1 year school master, 1 year politician, 1 year an independent body. One make a decision, say, 1, Corona pass, 2, 1 treat and say, be our school. Young woman, end of the story. It will be a Becabiano, but I will disregard it. That's my view.
Young Queen, offer.
And 2, so Assembly SC. Central region town be baby na PC appear for year MP no be a good to brakwa mentimi can year now when him say most of our districts abosomfo akomfo on our problem I hear a lot of people nipa that's their belief system say woman di abosomedi well that's your view I disagree with them most of the time, it's a variance with scientific knowledge. Papa be ending the year, worry. Normal awuba, akwalana di 2 years. Some hormonal imbalance happened during the pregnancy. Now we know about some follow. One be ignorant of the fact. Unse woman yemano, woman diatonic kaka is not based on science. Woman nim say. A lot of processes takes place, and so many things. Is a factor, and then in the urinum hospital like catch ukra papas me kasa doctor can say dear we dear be you say wow enti abosom for woman omudi and mama papa woma ware woma wo ba wodi 2 years on akwala no ontimi enante and untimi kasa yana nsu kra free no said there is a name for I think autistic whatever na ye before me am yes and ye friend nsu ba yana ye believe system no try say bosom bi enam kane no pen ye ma me no in school da no one fi say be ye bosom bi na they be the nsu na bo one say bosom spirit and ti one ko hu obi instead send parents Ebeko hospital to seek medical evaluation, woman so me jitum pass ebia woman nim woma yenko school kwetri ti woman ko rather ebosom for comfort ewo promo and obviously comfort no advise them say abofra no wadi mfie bi no a wontimi 19 kasa ne de wo yensuo ba nti woman kuno an che na che spirit na ko woman yinse bi mo obeba Nam pa parents, anadu tumbe 12 midnight. Woma tamakola innocent child no. Na yedina fifie womo tutu form. Adi akwala na sim. Fi awia ebo Ghana hey. Ya kata so. Na nyame a ompe bone. Womu di nkomo anadu be 12 midnight na womu free womu fie ko nyina no. Next door house to be at say my many papa womu kasa ai yinkututu woni emfa ne hye ho de say obi te obi no mpo ya enti ade ya tie ye na okọ obi a wo hunu de ekoso no obo aprosifo amane ampa o lead womu two baabi a wo te voices no ko ani mo a wo see tutu baabi ye tutu wo net say enipa no wo hye ho akola no America no 2 years no na wo hye ho so ya bosomfo na advice wo say parents in Kuno were in Suba. And they say parents in there, or more appreciative for Kuku. Now, conforming a year, na on Siatsino. but what Johnny to say, but police for so I no. Now me tis as and then in this day in age, 21st century, 2021. Now there was a belief system way, there were 50, 100 years ago in a nipa pin that a GD in nipa science a school a year nema. And when I assembly see with him say, so Professor Stephen Hawking, one of the top physicists, no trial, I think was it Cambridge or Oxford just 2 years ago. So Organ had here couldn't be that and couldn't be the professor. And so Papa, ultimately Kasa, what you could no crachia, or Kasa, but brains a winning trim party and quantum mathematics, figures a 1 year, physics, and pray them, yeah, what can not drink come. Yeah, hello. Acquire your couldn't, I am here, the free word to draw your attention. Say, she said, we live in the age of enlightenment. Maybe there was a time, the dark ages. Psychophobia bad radio so because bosom 4 ye bosom dina ye na nanom edu baby ano makasa abrofo egidie. This is not abrofo gidie, this is knowledge. Yeah, minianu be bad radio so but what we say atade ya broni na ye me hu say bosom phobia aye atade wa do di bibi ye the pada drodro ye nim fitala me hu say bosom 4 komphobia aye alupri Minianum be at Yabuchi, or Mutra, Eluprimua, because he brody the year, and science, knowledge. Yeah, you get books to read how the plays are made. I idea we see ye. Most of them won't be there, we see any document we see ye. And no man says a water in weaker. Let's say, I can say, Passa, so Ibina, Akoswa, Ekum, Akolei. I say we are fresh, a Dubin, Brakwa, one year Kumakola, area. All right, that's, I think. Yamodina, Yantree and free sa abosun seminal and his beliefs, and what and progressive, a very archaic, dark ages, evil spirits, and then yet abrofo science, I never fear. You would when mobile phone with radio, a cassa, made by science, and your bosom the year, and on a near Brunini be yourself. This is just science. Science is before Piasian or Macquarie. Me sa konfo what that died parents na mo kumbo bobano asebo okay yo I pray say nipa do no ebetwe ye ho afri sa abosom sem ho memo wo ama yani ada why. All right, thank you.
Information ana oni a share se meka say ye ho cross examinations is here na ahwa it will set us adrift from what we are discussing today. Tinene emre sem no ye beka ho asem. Why? Ye beka ho asem. Intino yanko anime values, virtues and attitudes of our leaders are you think say we the citizens can also learn or embody, and likewise no citizens no values, attitudes and virtues be and ye wa ye mpanyimfo no so betimi I embody esua every year.
Okay, thank you. Let's hear the union be aka. Yen society na Ghana hano and most part of Africa no. Too static. It is say bosomfo asemo amede na shares CA. Ya will believe you say we are penimu a na so we are wise. It is not generally the case. It is not generally true. Enunti wonu nipa pi kasa osi we young me a penny chair. Yes, and we are penny chair because you will jam. Now, so be an idea we are by Yansa Pa Baku in day and process. Now, would you age so? Say no, ye 3 year. Say me, you see the example of a young man at what United States and friend of Chinny Jones as someone or Kafa him for Galamsi. There is a template. Yeah, Abruchi. Wuka watching Yama Butrin Crooning Yinano and Koswo, Wamu Diano, Wama one transparent and the credit a dorsal pa. When would the bat ye Ghana in Africa a throw a dorsal? Because we don't want to change, we don't want to move away from that. Debbie Amaka severally on your platform say most homes, Miakra Mikano, you shall be our mammy. Wako free will be and tuma. Oba was here. Mammy say, "Well, back and say, oh, mammy, be or crassy." Mammy say, "Wow, mammy, or quite crassy." No, mammy, no, she there. So, not yet the attitude, Acolano, we know a very true, a course of most homes. And no, now, my Acolano be, not accept it a draw. Me better London and me worry me and so yen sir. Just say, back because daddy, what they are saying, make Kai case be happen with London, Chingford, maybe an amity. Ghana, Kumasi me boy, meaning the power immigration case will be reported on a process for ban fee and no past Sunday morning, by 5:30, 6 o'clock in the morning. And your ball pro, my minor and a be a pro, process for me, almost share, Beamano. And why not the Union Castle or Okun Uniho? Now, no more boy, absolutely 3 or 4 years. And was he, daddy is there? So, what no papa is here? And who's will be so? Where's your dad? Was it my daddy is there? Or my mission daddy is not there? Daddy OP. And I push one castle. You better share there one pie, not man, no fear, or no, I could share and pass it. No, Mr. Cratchit Bra. And also, or shatter the Waba, or share there. North Council flat tower blocks. I think they lived on the 8th or 9th floor, forming high concrete. What done who Superman, you know, dear body tree, who are free from Pumanum, who Daniel Frappus for no or free form. Every bone in the body, it will be and so. And now, sir, a trauma, yeah, you did. And see, that tells you, say, a trauma maker, say, a Ghana hat, seen one. Kakolano, or Bacata, Quantu, who Papa would you Akolana not to be any now, Wales will be super fun to say, Akolana can or Papa, but you see, we should look at the bigger picture.
And say, of a dream. Say, wow, but say, also, the corner said, the only quantity is Suana Naoka. You perceive whom, unless you want to tell us they don't have any virtues or attitudes or values, we are able to miss you. You perceive whom penny for the virtues that is said the uncle Bodiche was so very courageous. Omo planning, very good. Intino, young heady or ye omo wa ye bit me suya, and the answer ye wa almost bit me suya. Yan fanasa. And very simple.
Yeah, omo wa, say, womo some of the good things in our value cultural setting. There were some good things in your culture no more. Say, Obra, which is why we are Bema, we are by you. I say Bobra pa. Yes, and you say, near bucket crown, your friend Bobra pa, and I'll do a bucket by a 2D. Bema, which is why, Bobra, yini, so Boko school, one coast school, Utoniema with Jum Kajitia, we need room pepper, will be not when you skekuta. Na wa high dine, we see Sika, no high dine. Na would the SEC, let's say, what say, oh, Bobra, pa, ya, ubitimi worry, na penny phobia, or worry or bad yama, na, why, now, balance why you no more Bobra. And just all number 3 battery piano, what we need to now so say you offer will be a buy one in sale, and yet penny for Nenya, dear, or penisa, if you be Papa no almost say. These are the do's, these are the don'ts. Don't do it. Open say, worry about the catcher or papa or fanum. Now we are Juma, Wahan would die near church, and not say a entry, papa, so who call a grass and so on. 1 more year or Juma, why we are to do now, oh, qua, now no papa, oh, mamma, no more call for no matter, who talk ye, and also who draw a media when you scour and say, nah, yeah, you worry the amount. Now, and practically, Basabasa said. And then number 4 hours, my coffee boyfriend, girlfriend. Now, when you say a bra, wouldn't be cool. Now, and tat, no party, not in the Yana, encourage you, say, a yes, say, Uber Bobra, Papa, while we are Juma, Ukuteska, say, who beat me off, will be for account one in a Bobra, not almost Sardin and penny form. Now, Nicolano, Yena, and so 5p, Eddie boy, a bra. Courage, you know, so yes, me near can say courage. Now, I could drew. Because it's one then never pee a drew her just a war bear my pa not to be into Quabi by say member near you would be a war bear my pa won't stradi you would dear anymore now and also it me a boy in kakra but dear and that say modern times are be dear say and only reference in it to the Jones no ye no cry yen can't she galam say ya be ya to the Jones ko can be ya 2 for something they can be yɛde trɔ akata nneɛma pii so atirimuɔden nti yɛakata nneɛma pii so ɛno nso so ɛnyɛ ɛne afa no sɛ panimu nti yɛnkana sɛm wokana asɛm akyerɛ sɛ wakasa akyia panimu nso miwɔ a ɔsa nsuo no yɛ a nipa dodoɔ ɛna ɛno ɛno sɛ ɛnyɛ yɛnka no korɛ ebi ne yɛ political systems yi yɛ type of policies ɛyɛ no ɛno korɛ ɛnnim ɛna yɛma nkɔla koraa sans papa ɛma wɔn ɛnkɔ aban mu ɛnyɛ ɛnni akonnwa ne yie Ghana ha sɛ wobɛpere political power koraa president koraa gye so adi mfie aduanan ɛkɔ n'anim ɛnyɛ below wohwɛ wiase kakraka ne nyinaa nso a yɛ na ɛna yɛ biribia nso ɛyɛ unnecessarily conflictual yɛtwi mu tentan so ɛyɛ tumi ɛnti mimi fi sɛ mmerɛ adu there's a template that be as we talk as I say we should wiase kakraka no Africa hwe wiase kakrakra no a yɛbɛtumi asua biribi ne relax yɛ nneɛma no ne yɛsua bi afiri other developed nations na wɔn akɔ anim yɛbɛma nkwala a wɔdi adeɛ bɛyɛ sɛ 36 37 kora adi adeɛ na yɛn ha no yɛn prejudice wɔdi mfie aduanan yɛkɔ n'anim anyɛ sɛ aburukyire no so wotumi nya obi a ɔdi bɛyɛ 36 no 37 na ayi bi a wɔyɛ president kora wɔ baabi yɛyɛ ha deɛ yɛ ma kwan saa nti efi sɛ hɔ no sɛ yɛhwɛ gɔ yɛbu sɛ mekora deɛ manyina duri sɛ mekɔ me fie Ghana sɛ sɛ anaa wo papa so ale deɛ wanyina duri wokɔ na wowɔ fa no nyinaa hɔ a ɛsɛ akɔla woka biribi a wokɔa no to mu yɛ akɔla we don't define who is an adult deɛ me manyina duri kora sɛ mewɔ fa no wɔ gye sɛ atwa abɔ mu nyinaa wu ansa na yɛwu sɛ afei deɛ me mɛyɛ panimu sɛ wokɔa mekɔla mewɔ fa no bi hɔ a bɛsi sɛ meyɛ abɔfra how I mean it's not fair it's not right so nti no hɔ no sɛ yɛhwɛ no saa na wɔn sua firi yɛ hɔ sɛ nipa efiri bɛ mfie du wɔtwe kɔ no deɛ woyɛ wo mpanimu a mu na awɔ no so na wobɛsua deɛ a wɔasua aduru pɛmpɛnsuo bi woyɛ adwuma na wa ɛno ase yɛkyerɛw sɛ fɛsika sie na obi ɛɛboa akora na afei woyɛ panimu ɛsua deɛ wodi 8 years a yɛbu sa akɔla wodi 30 years koraa yɛso yɛ akɔla we don't accept you sɛ 30 years koraa woyɛ adult kyɛ sɛ tabia we akɔla to indefinitely I don't know when a yɛbɛtumi ahu sɛ afei deɛ woyɛ panimu gye sɛ brɛ mpanimfoɔ no nyinaa awu nti akɔla ka nsɛm a na yɛatweda no awɔ fam sɛ n'ani nso adeɛ wɔyɛ akɔla bɔne ɛno sei no mene mpanimfoɔ no ɛnyɛ adwene wɔn tumi ma kwan ma nkɔla yɛka yɛ adwene kakra na wɔn nso ka wɔn mpanimdwene a yɛmmɛsi de tu no a ɛm sɛ that we can find a balance ɛbɛboa yɛn nyinaa so
okay
kakra meka
obeka wo ho no yo ofa Kofi Twumbarima yebedo ase na machia spend the love all the way in spend the love I Bremen machia Prophet Collins Amo ono so Spain Prophet Frey o question na wo no Fabra Pati Menchia Obahema Kifti Fodwo and so sa kama yo mamema Ora Addison and twas bombarded mesro what member so see why mamema Ora Addison and twas so any commodie no the center the focus the pivot of your commodie and say we want to know the values the virtues the attitudes of our leaders wherever that you want to take it from your traditional leaders, your political leaders, maybe a person of the attitudes, the values, and the virtues of these leaders are fa more and I say a mamre a you or my yen timemufo no ye bitimi asua free omo ebeboaye amaya nim na man nso akɔ ana vice versa de yenso ye wa wo mo betimi asua afiri yen ho na yetimi akɔ that is all yenkomodie ni nyina no enti no by yenhu those attitudes those virtues and those values as well ora bosu yenko ati em say what ko enti na fe boy yenkomo
yeah em say me line no drop oi
ai
ya krom ni e want to ya na ma hps yo papa let me say adofo no bebre akasa amema fati ho bebre na I think say ade ba ko a de me nso kakra me de beka ho say we Ghana yempanimfo no ba ne say biribi a yɛsua firi wɔn nkyɛn anaasɛ nneɛma bi a wɔn ayɛ a ebi a ɛboa nkyima anaasɛ abie kwan ama nkuma anaasɛ yɛn a yɛdi akyire na I think sɛ wɔn ayɛ adeɛ kakra one way or the other no. Ɛsan sɛ wohwɛ yɛ political terrain no mu a I think sɛ wɔn ama mmabunu no bebree opportunity a ebinom anyinya dibrɛ nom ne adeɛ a wɔn ɛyɛ adwuma me ne wo kasa yi currently kura no yɛwɔ some young ministers a ɛmɛ sɛ wɔn wɔ ɔman yi mu a wɔn edi dwuma ma ɔman no a wɔ saa yɛ mu no wotumi sɛ yɛn mpanimfoɔ no ayɛ adeɛ wɔ ho paa but one way or the other nso so no nneɛma bi wɔ hɔnom a na wotumi ho sɛ yɛn mpanimfoɔ no nso kuro ya no I don't know minim sɛ nnɛ no wɔmpɛ sɛ yɛbɛto afa nneɛma a wɔn yɛ nyɛ ho deɛ a ɛnneɛ na nkama twe no agyina na afei maka ne wɔn
sɛdeɛ ɛyi na meka kyerɛ uncle Bodi no asɛ apɔ a wodiiɛ sɛ wokɔyɛ exams no wopɛpɛ sɛ wobɛyɛ na watwie si deɛ wodi apɔ no mu but then yɛn stick to the values or the attitudes you have identified sɛ ɔmo wɔ yɛ ɛbɛboa menim sɛ deɛ tie biara no ɔmo nan so but and then yɛnhwɛ the attitudes and the values you think they have a yɛsua a ɛbɛboa
anti sɛdeɛ na meka no I think sɛ weinom no nyinaa no yɛ akwanya a yɛn mpanimfoɔ no bi atumi ama yɛn mmabunu no bi anya a ɛyɛ akwanya kɛseɛ na deɛ wɔ sɛ wɔn nso so sua firi hɔ anaasɛ yɛn nso so yɛtumi yɛ ma mmabunu no tumi yɛ ma yɛn mpanimfoɔ no tumi sua firi hɔ ne sɛ woyɛ ababunu no yɛ ma wo opportunities a ɛnkyerɛ sɛ ebi nipa na odi w'anim na na panin no wo kyɛn na sɛ ebi a wo level of education enti no kyerɛ sɛ ebi a wo nipa no bɛfa n'anim etiti afɔ esan sɛ sese no deɛ mɛka ne sɛ yɛba no adesua mu anaasɛ yɛmfa no sɛ sese sɛnea abɛɛfo adesua mu no yɛn mmabunu no akɔ anim wɔ nneɛma bi mu a mesusu sɛ mpanimfoɔ no nso ɛmɛ sɛ ɔbaa Patricia ɛkasa no ɔkeka saa nneɛma no bebree sɛ yɛn mpanimfoɔ no te aseɛ no wɔn ho sɛ yɛn mmabunu no nneɛma sɛ adeɛ sɛ nipa no betumi ayɛ na sɛ yɛn ma yɛ kwan na yɛ demonstrate what we've learned and what is in us. I think say ɛbɛboa ma ɔman no atumpɔn na mmom sɛ yɛankɔyɛ autocratic kind of way bi mpanimfoɔ ɛba ne saa deɛ a ɔn sɛ sɛsɛ a me ne wo ka sɛ papa even asafo mu koraa no asafo mu anaasɛ kristosum mu nsɔre mu sɛ panin bi wɔ hɔ na bi akwalaa bi meka sɛ bi a wɔnya adom gift bi na ɔhyɛ aseɛ sɛ ɔdemonstrate wɔ asafo no mu a sɔfo bi kura tumi ka sɛ ɔgye n'anim munyam nti no na ɔne no wobɛhu sɛ ɔne n'anya ntawantawa na nipa no ɛde ahoteɛ no wɔfiri asɔre no ɛyɛ nneɛma bi a ɛkɔ so wɔ yɛ society no both religiously ɛne political terrain no ne ade nneɛma bi a ɛkɔ so a ɛmmoa yɛhwɛ baabi a sɛdeɛ na moka UK nom ne US ne some other part of the world no ɛmfa ho na yɛmfa obi te sɛ France ɔmo President Macron.
That's right.
Obedi president oba no mfie sen so ni mfie Ghana ene ye young na ka MP kura no anase what do you call it minister kura no nka ho be ye den ama but watimi abaye o mampani e de o mind te se France call mani na menyi ni so se e ba so wono so nya akwanya no be di president no mpanimfo a ɛwɔ n'anim a ɔmo wɔ experience ɛwɔ nneɛma bi ho no wɔbu wɔn animtia anaasɛ oyi wɔn firi ebi a ɔmo position anaasɛ baabi a dibi a na wɔsɔ ɔmo anya nti ɛyɛ ɛbrɛ aso sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ yɛn mpanimfoɔ ne yɛn mmabunu no yɛtumi blend what we have, what we know, and the experience we have. Na yenye selfish, yenye greediness, yenye play wicked kind of role.
Oh yeah, TSC who? Oh yeah, TSC who? So
I say, obi a wakodi a forest ho
said na me catch up with na
wakodi forest ho ade na wokọ ye anoma na akoto enti obi ade no so ka anoma no sa awose ade no wasi mo se anoma what forest to say
matu asipa na dia me picky e wo wasem no mu ne say omo afa an all inclusive approach na che say omo de nkuma no bi ewura amamumu ntene say eno ya de bi a we yenso timamfo no yenso ye fa ebe de ebe eno so ebeboaye pa enti ho no ma picky ho no pa why ma picky pa enti
na ne sanso enti no e wo say we are babunu na unya opportunity.
That's right.
E could room so be sa. E was say wutimi demonstrate some kind of legacy bia e be bie kwanfo fro ama a chirema na se wunuanom aka.
It's a football can kind of justify your inclusion, me boy.
Exactly. And on the moment so ube excel no na enipa hu se say ne say ye man mabunu no kwan bi say wo ha say na ha say no ma ebe ma empanifo no kura no enema a eso omo na omo bre ne we ma memfa obi te say enkyerɛw former president Mahama oh ne na na kwa sorry oba president ene hwe ni ti ho dwono enye bibia o say wodwene ade ba kwa mahu se wodwene boro so a wuti ebefu dwono nti e wo se ye mabunu no a wo anya opportunity ewura some position e koduru positions bi no nai supapa adi na emie kwan so emma afoforo se ne be ya oman no ebetu mpoma onse na me ya nka me bu afa ho no ma ye mfa pesemi nkuminya ene atirimodin subi ahomaso subi nwurowura ho no a ensi afoforo kwan.
Okay.
Papa we na anam so ama abrochira amowo yi ho no maduru mpempenso aduru no esan se obi kwose ha na se ye de obeye no wo e was di wule ye de was ubetimi aye ne wo betimi no ye na foforo nso ntumi meye bi ye obi o no mo a ya agbohu se okay eno no kra na yesema me nko na ya asemi de enti papa I think say braso say ye mpanifo ne mabunu ne ade nyina na yetimi esua ade ne yehunu se ye ade a yenye ma yenko aye ho.
Okay.
Yenye ma sebe ebi a wonko anu wabusia kakra bi na emom wo ye ade a ebeso enipa ben empatam whatever baby a opposition na duru no e wo se eso nipa nyina so.
That's right.
Na obia se meti ha papa anya hwe kura no me ni hwe kura yese mpanifo se ahwansena anasa pani ni hwe kura no o se bia batwe me de me family kakra me rule wo mu no e de example la me was the family I have to make some good impact in the life of the family. And also I'm also expecting say almost so betimi aye bibia and also dem faso de bebre busuan.
That's right.
Now if you have what yes you was sorry. If you was sorry more then will community baby a what if you want more oh na e ko na e so papa
Matwa what
ebraso say yetimi ema ye ho kwan na ne de ebo an ma ya kwan ama ya ko other side nti na yenyi niema binum emfiri ya kwan mu na yentimi enwene oman no ho se de ebe ya yeni yetima amufo no yebetimi akoyanim.
Beautiful.
Na abuama whatever we do no we will also account.
Sweet.
Whether good or bad,
that's so about super senka waya no buafa wa ye be chimsti anaba kwam ye mama Prophet Collins amo aba kabi na Prophet ekase wia me bombardie e wo ho no ma na asako bombardie so Prophet embom to say
oni ano yo papa
yo sene orefi enchi ano ene e bama so adrinkesi I know I just want adrinkesi
so say the me baba maso ache fa program so yina na start you
me am ni tua pa
akwantu forward the yina na house so ni papa so ache me ba mi tie o
beautiful
tambia tia wa tie phone na na nshira media ni a question na mpanyinfo a munu di dwuma na abe answer me se wan so betumi na answer me
okay
me ba cho me de me pese me hu Ghana edi enti na ema Ghana ye ma enkora ma ya na ko school a omuntumi ema omuti na ye ma omu yi omuti ko mi so me wie school na omu wie school no wie advance obekọ primary school aba be wie secondary school anse na firi ho ko na bia obetumi aye oti but ema ni wie o ma san be toto week and then you need to cry €300.
That's right.
So na mentiasie well mentiasie so I didn't dey my dream home more than 10 years. Until then program now we me say e be cross so I say no. My boss because if the case we dey me say my boss akwan bia so me hu die nti a ye ma kwan. Emma Ghana e ma na nyo muti because yes ye hwe kuro mu a ye bibia ya akwa artificial. So yes, you have a Africa for and I Ghana and these African countries in do na but this in the Ghana there. Because you have a new Ghana for Matoni year, a bit more Yakra to Kumase Quine. A new Kuna because need to be a 300 onia and a bit so crab wobble's a bit wobble's Uncle Toda show muti. I say, New Fedia, yeah, my woman, Bruce. Omunya nyini no ba bia but we enyi egu nkura ne ti so a wona ma na ya blofo no kura afa wan ya bo na ya blofo no fe anyi bia nka ho mu na natural no enti no me be se won ye nya ntiase bi na ye hu die nti a botare ne sen botare ne sen ti a ye ma ye mama na wo ne enua ma no no ko se ma ye na o ma benyini a e bi ye ministers yi o mu nyina de se the same ade na ye de o mu nyina but ye ma na ko school bruchira no bi anyi ne ti na bruchira ma ye we a akure ko school na ta de bi opebi otimi hye e di ko school ba san kura ya ye nyi o muti wa hai o mu na anyi ye computer abrofo ma ya ye nyi o muti the whole ya said that we abrofo Nigeria secondary bo am ko cha na say akura bi ko school ye nyi ne ti so yo ba but o mu muti nyi gusu o mu na nyi ya repre o mu na nyi ya kais o mu na nyi komo ayikura president kura Ghana ye ntumi nya bi wo ho bibi ayekra it is a nyi na ye nkura ne ti nyi na man kware hu nyansa ana say eso mutini fo abe mama ya jimi fo ana abe omko school se mama nkura na kire gusu a obi ti ma na ba wo fi wo gbo akura ne ti so ko be private school betumi di akọ ebi so ko government school psi wutini tugu na yi tini nyina atu agu ye se nyini yeso e ma na yi omuti tugu na sa ma na asa akọ top broni bi a wutimi no da be she ne ti so so the other rubber na ye the any part ye en twitwa na sa any part ye ti wo no ene yi tugu ya nko benyi ne betutwa beto amaye enti papa men kasa bebre me de na question ti meja na answer bi wa metie say me san be mama sen abam
na help ma who say help na wasem yi no ade a nanka ye pushi ko nyame yad me ochina questions and answers nke be de pa but mam musa quickly enye bia wa ade a how be say 10 years ne de me very certain say bia obomoden ahwehwe mahu de enti a omu inji equality bia school authorities no some of the reasons, some of the common sense reasons bia omu use ede yes ade no why be bizarre
me ni obi kasa no na adwen kyerɛ a o kyerɛ ne sɛ ma ya no sɛ ye bo muti a ma manim ye mpanyini mu ntɛm nti eba ne saa ma nkora ne tumi ye dan ya ebi a ma asema na omo soro ntɛm ma epe omo ntɛm ba hu sɛ no entaso ye mo nkora ne ti ba ye hu Ghana akora wanya siesie sɛ ya repu ya tibu wo news ye hu de onya 13 years ya wawo ya mo ne ti wawo enti me eno entaso mu enti me gise constitution no bahu me nko ho me check ho no enti me gise me pe constitution no de na me pe ye constitution no de wo ma anti ye mama na mo muti no na me pese me hu constitution na kasa
oh okay but don't say they are can will be HMO ni reason a wo no hwa etona sum na obi nso be ka say emofra na omuku school na especially nuano man enkola emofra man say ka say omu enyo omuti a bia time a omu be spend to do their hair no and also it will take away most of the valuable time that they would have possibly used to do their academic work and also here and tawasum
na say which school na time na nkra de konsu ye omutu meye so ahu say nkra na wabuchi ano abrofo no man na ye man na ye wa ha no omuko school no so omu ye omutintia no na de ntimi nye excuse
it be fine excuse
David say time ya na mema isu nya omutimi sisi omuti ho kama who say Ghana ye say come man she too much me the say me say Ghana ye come man she too much wo enema bebre mu ha adwin papa de na ye kan sa wo de na make say en check e ka de man ni nyomo no muti ho say man ni obi a hye week oni nyina say Ghana for ma emu 99% nyina artificial Every was a move.
Unim, prophet.
What
somewhere okay, we can say, so for pan, I can say, because say Bible, no cry near kind nipan and kind man can. Then you be a my man one. There be a Bible saying a miracle Christo or saying it Diana Sono. A miracle what Tim we say, Mariano, a mojana saw from no, and to Madame Mote. Anti ene ade a be ma ye bia wana na ma Africa no yeso ene ma bi o ha ma ya ka achi se Ghana oba akwa na nkwase adwuma so ebayifo oba odwutwa moja ade oba odwutwa nam de o ebayifo bata abrochira e ma ye nam adwuma e mu adwuma e ma ye abrochira oba ka takurita na se ka akese bus na yi na bata Africa oba ka takurita ye beka so ebayifo enti sa de Bible nsi ho kwan se man kan da bi eni Bible no say sabre ya Yesu Kristo wo na chine die entesa okay yo prophet ya bedo asena wasemi bia na nuanom be ka ho asem kakra ba se yentimi address issue ya nyam yad much na we will give it enough time to discuss this issue why na wabade a yes me buy ne man ka bi de enye adwuma enti no wabade a oyesofu yi na sure se bia wahwehwe mu ahu values, attitude, virtues bi a yempanyimfo no ewa yentimamfo no yebetimi esua ana yenso ye oba ko mienu bi a wahu a yempanyimfo no sua ebeboa ye ka ba ko ana mienu pe ansa na wako why
ayo ye man Ghana de yempanyimfo wa yebetimi esua ebi ti se ebuo a yempanyimfo na omowo respect a yempanyimfo no wo ya man nim fitete no eno de enen face yekosusua ebeboa yen eno achi de me le Ghana mpanyimfo de me yi obuo na ye wa ye de sa ebo ntete wo mo free emofrase na de mo de anyini abedu sampempenso pa de ase mpanyimfo no na me musa ye mpanyimfo se ye parents ana yen politicians and emu dey some mpanyifo emu dey na obese meka safa ho
and utimi pick direction episode ko say ne ora uncle body chechim no of our politicians
politicians ne dey ye ka say be pick on bibia na Ghana enye yie da because your politicians ne dey omusu ban bia ne wa yesu e be boa yen ye fa bibia free omo ho a enye yie bibi bia ne wa politicians ne dey si e fa bibia free omo ho no mo a si e be bobra enye yie because omo ya yetimu a papa ko kan ko je wo say
say omo akokoduro me wa
omo akokoduro na dey
na prophet ubetimi akobobo sa dia ko politics abra unya akokoduro
no na ekro no anya akokoduro because mutumi ekro no unim me say Africa wa na Ghana wa president bia ni wo betimi betu kolot ase said o musi ye you know unim ada ko di ntia de ntia obi anti metu ase ne say omo ngasa campaign na ngasa no e ho no mo di kolot no shaste because ko Ghana na ko omo ye betu aba me ko duru Ghana 2012 ye betu aba me wo mfia na brother bi omo so ekromo no mo say assemblyman ne mpanyifo bi no omo ba fie to omo ne me family no anipa wo fie o na ye kasa omo wie ya dan ya omo kuta torch sab torch ya ba ya charge bi 2012 abato omo wura fie torch omo di apasa omo so musika omo de ba ya kura achiwo ana omo di agu ha se omo kwaje che mo ma wo nkuro ngetu amu no akuafo na wo nkurase no ebe ka akuro ni mpanyifo no politicians ne sa omo di agu ho ye be to aba no wura fie mu omo de ma wa nga che se ya no wato aba ma ho omo ye be wo ma ye be omo ye campaign a omo chiche sika omo de tuma ifre nnua omo chiche nchene edi sa nipa na wonu oba no sika no ko fafiri he ye bosia se de wo kan obetele ko nya so se o teka no de na Ghana na Akufo Addo na obi anu se na ado de ba Ghana betu mirika de na se de yehu na yehu because akoma de kuta papa no so ode ba no se de man no hye eti no oba no ni ndie ne nyanse de kuta do no a ode bebu man na ko bi se Ghana des wan hye bibia ndi sika na ono so de hye no oba ye no e bia papa wo na wo sika na sponsor ame a me be ye president ni wie ye no wo bie wa no de one me kan se open road minister eti me ba usika na be di mo ntia se me de ma e bia na nka wo nya ho na wo qualify nka wo qualify de foforo but usika ni nti eti me na ka me ye panyin no de na se me ye because Bible say na adamudie efra onyansani ani adamudie efra onyansani ani ana ya ma no so no e be ye den se ba akofo betumanya ono na sika e de aye campaign e di awie eti se omutimi ko bo besia na sika no omo ne be campaign a but ene say sa campaign no mo koye no omo ba sika no be fa afi omo be wi omo na sika no mo dia sa ade no enti me dia Ghana de o ga se empanyifo se me ko politicians ne side pa de na yesi mabunu de be sua free ko a be boa yen de a ye nya bi ena ye mabunu so de yesi empanyifo ne be sua free ho so a wo kan ye no se mabunu e kan se ma de se de man for ka se face the country and grofo say mabunu enso face some attitude no me ne wo nya adwen because hene UK we and I say Spain and Europe me we and you say nipa na wo ha no suban papa ne kuta nipa no but I mra ewo oman no mra wo de ka na papa wo park wo ka akura na wo very careful say obi angina wo ba wo ka na wo park no ko achi na bo obi ka this is why we gina for police say body was the car so nipa ntimo ba pem na car ma ba bi mu ade wa wo gina na wo for police say me de me ka na bo obi ka because wo tu ka na kwa on be hu nipa kro na no problem ne be double what I say problem e be double enu ntino bibia nipa no wo ye den wo ye no usuro emra na ye adwuma nti o mo ka se bia kroma na nkasa enfe so o mo so attitude a me no mo nya adwen yeta me no mo nya adwen se mra ni wa nipa ye de ope mutimi nya sika eto top V8 na no mo ye honorable ba ko interview se kaisa kesi no mo toto no Ghana for no so munja o ka che o se akwan na ye akwan na ya mpi mu o se akwan na nye nti se o ma nyu suka kese no mo na mo mede no makọ but o mo wura fi se kuroma no ta akwan na so no mo fa ye o kuro bebre wa police station ni o papa but minister ba ko na police ni ti ono ni kam e bi sa won fi But you kuro bi wo minister nankasa kura ofiri sa kuro police station ni ho ba kire se nipa 1000 na wo sa kuro mu a nipa 1000 ni nyina ni police ni ba kuro bo mo ho ban but minister no ko police ni ono de na because ono de nipa e chen kuro ma no and this man tell ba bon ti no mo kasa na na kufo do ye to abanama no ne camp o here ne say NDC no amamu ni nkoyi ye nto abanama no no me ni yi it is wa bana se mabu na ba bon tin say face the country oh ani kura nti na me buy country ni face nti na me ye de me buy ti mabu no kama kuma ntom ye mi go so kakra ba na madu say ba ti say obi tumi pie ba bon tin a wo party ni be ka kire mabu no say mo so mo face mo attitude na je so no no person o kire sen.
Okay, I see. Enti prophet uhwe mu deep no value ba ko value attitude ba ko kora ni hono ma e wo politician ho a ye fa e beboa ye.
Oh ba ko kora ni ho ga na dia.
Okay. All right. Yo, prophet. Sa se kojo to me wa. Say wa homa ne twetwe sikakra oh afidi ye koso
abaya bi ko school opo school be duru fie no hu se ne mani nua na ne papa ne ma me nyina atete fie ho ana o fie ono so no se kronke tuam ba bi o mo wofufuo no wadro no ba bi esi no enso bi bia wadro no to chese ya wofufuo fie ho ana onto duru wa kese odi kan chia na wanchia ana wura kitchen ho ko he ba bi na bia na edisi ya fa bia esi ni ho ohe wadro no so ya wofufuo to ho ana fa ko na otena ase wa muna ana ne papa se ufi school ba uni so obechia o si nipa be na ofi ha mechia ne papa se ada nipa ni fia o se nipa ofi ha ka nipa no aduan no se nipa ko school nipa ba obediti the smart man no aduan ne sa be ya am wadro kura mu ngwe ne madidi aja me dia menchia nipa bia ni fia
wow
she o ma ye firi mu a enne omo di a friend say ambulance assessment se wa musa video no
me hu sa video no yeah
na se mra wo man mu asa ambulance driver we be kina na ye nche no
o se nke so no mu
ba video ne be ba da bon tini aka kire o say face your attitude ne bi no say driver ni no like the ambulance na ko first minute ne bi no we kroba o ye kroba but mra no me se mra no ye adwuma u driver no usuro kura se obeka se wo de saka ne kofa cement to ntime me de nim ade aga na mpanyimfo pa na sese ye buta se ye mra hye badwafo no me ye musa pa se mra ben pa ye from say has say ye democracy papa mra ben na Ghana fo mpanyimfo aye pa ebo Ghana fo ma mo da mo ka ba ko penkere me mra de ye ya
okay
o ma ye tim ye wabu kira wo ofia na broni abeba o bed adan o say large company ye pese kamoni ye adwuma na ye bese samo de Ghana who individual ko top rot ya ko to anwea what to blocks what to foundation what si dan what we no come on light say light post na ye de ba no me fie na me to light post 3 papa ya shem na say o to light post mi si one ma 24 hours nya wo de abiem me ko me to light post 3 bi si mi fie sa ko fa ifo bi na be gusu charge me na me be si fie abai wo kuro na me ma si fie na me wi a me ma si fie na me so ma di ma fituo na ye se be sua ye mpanyimfo we dia wan ye sua ni omumu wan na na do na say ex president Mahama omumu wan ye sua obi a o ye say here president bia obeba odi new ayi beba oman no because MPP na NDC do ma di ehwamo
okay
o ma di ehwamo be be ebo ni ka ehwi asi papa obeje de say 2 years ni ko Ghana am na da so da ho
wow
am na da so da ho the court Ghana 2 years am na da so da ho so ntimi na mabunu de make kire mabunu ni say ye wabu kire ha say this is the demonstration course wa enya NDC MPP na mum ayo man ni nyina na sorry this is mabunu ni sorry a omu nyina sorry enya MPP ni NDC say ye man no ye hia so mu siesie man no as dasha na mpanyifo na je no da no mbu say MP ba ko say as dasha na Ghana focus wa so mo kwa ya so mo bonsa na wa papa say mu ka na kore MP so mo kwa ya so mo bonsa NTS Gasha na dey so much. Last year omo dey say 6 billion. This year omo bi ayi 6 billion no individual bi ade. MP bia say osia traba mu. Say okofie o di 6 billion. O man krati mi asiko school. My hospital go for you baby na.
Okay, all right. Enti prophet, what dey wahwe mu a bibia ne ho a yebetimi asua meboa. Bibia ne ho.
Ye nsua ba kokora Ghana. Constitution ankasa kra omo sesa ni nyina. The constitution omo ye 92 na nye. Constitution ni mu a oman no. Omo sesa no.
Okay. All right then. Prophet.
The constitution ni wie bia ebenya bibia asua. Constitution na wonder omo sesa.
Prophet, you better ask what some no so said ma kan say ntimi anya no ama na nya bia much na we will give it more time for you. Why? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Hey, Prophet. Bye bye. Prophet Collins amo ana moten nka no. Prophet obi a adwumadie hene na hyase kese pa hene na hyase ewo kasafidie so na ya bonkomo akoyanim pa ya bonkoyanim akoyanim ene prophet ebepie ha se dem ya se prophet aba metina Ghana quickly bombardie meba so si na yentie onua ba ko a ono nso afre na yentie di ono nso ewo ka ene meba cho udin no ne ba bia akase free
Papa, I am Malinda.
Macho body ni bien o say.
I'm Malinda ni prophetess, I'm Malinda.
Hey, and any prophet and go and didn't come on there. Hey, prophetess. Hey, and then you could die any prophet and go and bon come on this. Now, impom to say.
Yankopo adon woko pa na pacho monso e.
Yes, you're here. Now, is it there's a Ghana Jew?
Oh, who's that?
Uncle France be on.
Oh, Meko, by the end of this year, the NHS.
I see. And I saw a call name come on.
Yankopo adon, the echo.
See, congregation in that bay say, when that baby 500 and say me work it tight na banana jam abejika credit eh say no so sa onju onye tight
o me de anya no na hia me de hia me ne say nipa be hunu Nyankopon akwan na omotimi anante wo ne suban so na hia me
I see
yeah
name tight ne body awoje
ni na mo de boanya me adwuma
say na mpese mi pese mu hududu e ba naja so mi so ma ba bu hu e kire ho anyway ye be kan ho asem ho e kire ho ati ye be kan ho asem ho e kire na boy nkomo kakra wo so pese wo so do waje nkire ba ye ti wo pa
exactly na me chia etiefo nyina ne me papa Prophet Collins Samoa ja ona o kasa Nyamisha ne pan so ne contribution Nyamisha no me so me dia madwen kire kakra e wo ho no say about the attitudes of the citizens no I'm say papa kire bibi say you say yem fix it our mindset no dia woni omo nya adwen so e was say empanifo no na mo no mo hunu ni omo ye but me so no me no omo ya agree say we the citizens no we need to fix our mindsets
okay
na o si so no ono so no or yes citizen our mining we are all citizens so I say so enti so ono affecting the mindset ana me no me so me nya panyin me so me fix me mindset o mine no ebetumpon no say ye panyin no almost no ye panyin no am fixing the mindset now what in also so I would yen choose as a leader no also so I was so say we a leader I was also no wo place I be also digger so what obi a leader I was the nyame akwaya nyame abie di ama no so what you say but we need to fix our mindset na yamma o mining tumpo because no e bia panyin obeji sei o be fani say e bia o mino e wasa ye nya bibi wo mino ho bia sika sei ana say no say yenya so it as na panyin di bia ka ho wo no so a wo so no wo so kwadi dwa wo so do de back to so kra no e 10 ye panyin kwadi ato ne de ye ne so
I see.
What you say? Who is who? That means you corrupt.
Now,
you born dear, and so yes, then the Papuya now a drew Cosiada yet. Sorry, damn, yes, we.
Now, prophetess, yeah, breaking it down, Kakra, Nantias, right? Hey, they say, yeah, pay way forward. Oh, and 1 year who say, and penny for no citizens, right? Or my, you almost say leaders and almost citizens. Into no, I was seeing now, yes, I say your mindset. Okay, now, you perceive experience your be free and ho, right? Enti penny for now, also almost citizens, no. A dear attitudes and one war, a dear values and one war, a dear virtues be and one war. Yantima mufono, ye bit me a senior free omo. Now, man, I call him Anna, almost so dear yantima mufono, and see a wa. Almost senior free a honomoa, or man about queen. Yan shall see from penny for the dinner. Dear, ye bit me a senior free omo.
And penny for no, I was need to be truthful to themselves. Oh, I was a warm, a dinner, quarrema warm home. So, because who penny now no one who go on mine, and I said, do it at two on mine, no. That's a went to me and dinner quarry arm, who someone to me dinner quarry and Martin Munino. What you say, and tell us a nipper dinner quarry man and one, and I will bet me a year as say. Or yen or mine a tomb pong. No man to me, so soon let me follow that first steps, no. So, it is a wound in the quarrier. Who said there were not one so show us a way up penny and also pay the same thing.
Okay, all right.
Oh, and I was saying, no crediano, a daddy.
Okay, all right. And you say no, yeah, petty a woman that die a bit me, yet the after no moon fan show moo. Ya pese ye hu bibi wa identify bibi a wo mu yesesia na ye ntimamfo no yesua saa de na so wo mu se yensan ya attitude me bo a
yes
okay now
I was winning
omo attitude bi a omo nso exhibit a ye ntimamfo no yesua ebeboa ya na
I know they are many because they are selfish. So they don't think about those are motive of my anymore. So left and right okay. Oh, and liberal so enviness so and there was a sad
okay, all right. And yeah, Linda, and yet, can you sample you want to say, do Udia Chin who send you dear Munanti and Mebois?
Sometimes, say, what's it? So they would do when Nimono air bonnet. Now we want no. That's also beer. It's up to you because me and me one man Shasabia, me soft be at the one and I'm so me see me who yamen what Sramia Mamma the right way. Let me a little my bravo, Sanya Name ask them at here. Now, Mrs. Nippon. Or can I so me who say or what he be a boom and ya what's that away and you know I am so okay me dinner no
okay all right
wisdom
okay all right manage on chire mu no ho pa ene ye nane table na se empanyufo no so ye nya bibia nsuan firi omo ho a ene ye nkuma na ye nsu edi o machi na e de na ombeti masua firi de ho.
Oh, say, Kumana, di warm machino. I was yan to Boassier. Oh, Nayamono Yaxira or Momo, say, Yan Sosono. I generally be away in trim, and yet attended dear. That what I say, and yet attended dear. I will say, and yet Nipa when you Kwa. Oh, and a new yans and I join one trim. And our name Yansa. So what you say? Aha. Entinia nkuma no so no e wasa yeso ye kire wo mo say yeso so ye dan nyansa e wedan e wo ye ntrim. So wo hu.
Okay.
Aha. We need to let them know that yeso so no we have that wisdom my beti me the abuwa wa muti yeso so ye ka bibia they should listen to us and follow that instruction na yeso so ye dey ba no.
Okay.
So na ma you know entumpon.
Okay. All right then. You better do as pa na obi busa o. E dey be na yes you bet me free pastors no attitude ne virtues be na hwe pastors na o sisi ya no wa e dia yes you bet me free mo ho.
Pacho obi wa ho so you are no right.
So okay, all right then. I mean you. Hello. Hello.
Yeah. Yeah, me pacho me chia o tiefo ni.
Obi ajo so pa what opani obi ajo so. So ho ye de.
Yeah. Me pacho nya me adom.
Excellent. Yeah. Udi ni yesem pacho.
Me pacho me din di Apostle Noah.
Apostle Noah. Noah de oye Noah shena na asefoforo.
The second one.
Second Noah no. Okay.
The second Noah.
Oh, okay. And yes, how do you obey your replay now, my boy? Good one. And Apostle boy, dear never asofo no ho sisi a virtues ben ne ma papa ben na wa asofo ho attitude ben na wa asofo ho a yentimamufo no ye betime asu afra asofo no
asofo no crown for no say yeah ayeye asofo no we don't follow the instructions of the Lord. So we become corrupt. So as we are corrupt, the whole body is corrupt. Yes, because the Lord said to us, when you read the book of John 15 verse 13, it said, the greatest love a person can show to die for his friends. So we are not dying for others.
Okay.
Christ came to die for us. For all, not single person, for all. So he called us for we also to die for others.
Okay.
But when this is the question. Ye woman am I na?
I see.
Paul said Galatians chapter 2 verse 20. He said, I have been crucified with the desire of what? God. And I bet the desire aside. By net, yes, of 4 years per se, ye talk car, ye person microphone, who ye person. The money that we are saving in the bank, who is going to account for? Who is going to use that money? Where people are suffering in the world, in the society, in the church. We don't want to help them.
I see. And the apostle said, "Meti unche mu no said ye usi ka kona." Let's say asofo no kura no bibia ni mu ho a ye betimi asu afiri mu ho. Ana.
Yes, no. You see, God said, "I'm looking for a person who can obey me, so that I can strengthen them. I can give them spirit of understanding." But we are not ready to obey. So we don't have that understanding to lead.
Okay. I see. And then I say, yes, I'm in a bed in Kakrao.
I had the Ankasa. Yes. See, I know the Lord is. That is why when you read the book of Romans chapter 11 verse 29, it said the calling and the gift of God is irrevocable. Now, God is calling people, but we are not faithful to Him. We are not ready to listen to Him, to follow His path.
I see. And the apostles they say, "At the end of it, fast na maya na say,
God said, what I desire." First Samuel chapter 15 verse 22. What I desire is obedience, not sacrifice.
Okay.
Obedient, that is what I desire, not sacrifice. No number of days that you wait upon is useless. Just obey the word of God. All these things that we are chasing is just projection. It will vanish.
Okay.
So why are we after them? He said, my words will never pass away. But things in the world will pass away. So if we have the spirit of understanding, then we have to hold on to his word.
I see. You, Apostle. Yep. Better was not say. I didn't know. Said Yankupon as of we didn't yen some money on strike one team papa and Omar can
only say the law have is full of compassion and mercy. So he give them the opportunity to repent from their mistakes.
Okay.
But we are not. He said, whatever a man sow, that is going to reap.
That's right.
So nyame ndane kokoma wa nyame be dane kokoama. So person nyame ndane fitama or be dane fitama. Whatever you want God to do for you, he will do it for you. Okay. So at the end of the day, you are going to face the penalty. Nti nyame no oye humro boja. Okay. There ye nyina no on my opportunity say ye name Brian who so na yen sisa but still
that's what them pa yo apostle ye mre ni ntino ye bedo asna what sorry ni ni say
Unity Divine Fire Ministry.
Hey, no for doso Unity Divine Fire and a fire count. Unity Divine Fire Ministry. Edino one out you see an nyame each level.
Nyame na me I am not a member of the church. Nyame na sorry until no na did mine.
Wow. O kind of bro from the church and that's what kind of tree.
Okay, tree ne bro from you
Apostle, you better ask what you better ask na who di be chia hwa you be rambo nti you better ask what you better ask when you buy him island nyina ya montan frey why montan frey. Thank you very much. We shall super. Bye. Apostle any prophetess and you know about on my bon komo kama ewo kasa fidie yesu no ma me nko eye ura abi swe na abi bombadi ayira nti e ma abi aba na abi aboy nkomo ene abi ami omute hu yanko bamaso
What is it?
Oh abi my problem there be very simple and I want to keep it that way. You see who the values, the virtues and attitudes of our leaders that we can emulate. And I also your attitude and your values are yenso your wa almost be to me apeke. And no any comedy I did in Ndiabe boy uncommon. Why?
Smiley, the last three speakers you spoke to, they all have similar what would I say, similar vocations. They were all prophets. Is it a trend now? They don't want to be archbishops, angels anymore, just prophets. Hello?
Abe yetie o. Sane what oba an prophet no de. An apostle. Enti no ubusa say a trend say.
The first one spoke very nicely. Actually, I agree with much of what he said. Abasmali, your question is are you talking of what sort of leaders are you talking about? Is it leaders because they occupy positions, or big leaders because they are adults, or what? I don't understand.
Why is it difficult for you to any leaders are now?
I haven't seen any leader in Ghana apart from Nkrumah. I haven't seen any leader.
Okay. And say you also
I'll start from there.
O de koso ba bia person picking free bia. Na emom no ya pese ehu de wo si esua. That's all. Why?
Oh, Baba Smiley, look, a leader to me is somebody who has integrity. Do the people we have back home have integrity? The leader is supposed to be the last to eat. Is that the type of leaders we have in our part of the world? The leader is supposed to be selfless. Is it the same leaders we have in our part of the world? Continue.
Men continue there.
They don't meet any single criteria for leader.
Okay, all right. He say no.
So, as far as I'm concerned, there's nothing I can learn from any of them. Hold on.
Hold on, pa.
Akufo-Addo says we should be citizens and not spectators. It means we have to abide by the rules and so on. Is he abiding by the rules? When children at NICU are dying, you are flying 15,000 pounds an hour jet. I mean, and this one is a leader. We should do what?
On say, Abe. Mpanyinfo say, anemiam puno ninkaye da, right? Ana enwansna eni hwe kra no na otimi pusa ne nsem. Panyimu nso ne hwe kra no na o na batwe. Enti yenim say womo nanso said ye wo chechiri ye. But are there any or is there any virtue, attitude, ana value bia wo hwa eno de o tan okwaduru a na wo yin America? Said ye eye uncle body kan ye.
But none of our so-called leaders is virtuous.
Oh, okay. All right.
The woman in Spain, he was giving an example which he was emphasizing on the negative, but he made it so jovial. You understand? Look at Rollins. Somebody who killed people on probity, on accountability. Probity and accountability, kill people. When it is time to experience the same probity and accountability, he built his house. Do you understand? He built his house. Clear all the evidence of probity. Clear all of that. Look at Akufo-Addo. Look at him. All these things. Is that what he's doing?
Yo, Abe,
if there's any bit we can remember about them. Yesterday I was talking to somebody, and it's the aspect we can remember is their cunningness. They feel like, somebody like Rollins. I see him like a joker. He came to fool all Ghanaians to amass wealth at our expense. Do you understand? Rollins speaks Ghana very well. He speaks Tree very well. Do you understand? But you saw when he insulted Asiedu Nketia, because Asiedu Nketia insulted him. He waited for the right time. And he said, Asiedu Nketia, the way I knew you fenu, you didn't try Ponkonu so Ponkonu be Johnny Pa. Do you understand? He speaks the language. But he just want to crack jokes. And this is what this is what they did. That is what they've all done up to now. They don't care about solving problems. Do you understand? They don't care about, they only want to embellish themselves. And is that what, I mean, we can't learn anything from these people. I don't see anybody on the scene for the past, how many years? 29, 30 years as a leader. No. Because we've not moved an inch. We are rather retrogress. You know this boy that I was telling you, Akufo-Addo. He's the way where he has put Ghana now is like the excavators they are burning there. He has pushed Ghana reading Ghana like an excavator, and he has left us in the mud. We are in the mud. If we make any effort to come out, we'll be sinking more and more and more. That is where we are now. Suffocating us with death and insulting us, he and his family are insulting us too in addition. You got these Igbo leaders? Ask me your question, man. Abi.
All right, and yet turning table now. At the end, almost bet me so free and to me for no.
Papa Smiley, I've said here also, these people, in the first place, they don't even regard you. They don't even regard
the question is, it's not about them regarding or not regarding. At the end, a way you more attitude, never choose values, ben a way and sweat him for no more. Almost bit me free, or that's all. And yes, I'm regard. Let us know the attitude. That's all.
Papa Smiley, hold on. If you are a leader, if you are a leader, you want to learn from your followers. You have to create an avenue to involve your followers in how you manage or how you lead. Do you understand? They started with, we have the men. Where are the men? Most of the men are supposed to be their followers, but they don't care anymore. They are not willing to even learn anything from you. They are not willing to learn anything from you. You know the picture I sent you with me and Akufo-Addo at one of their functions. I told you what I was telling him. You think he was listening? That is not his problem. Do you understand? That was not his problem. Controls what I was talking to him about. Did he care? Did he care? You see this ambulance they are using to cut cement. Do you understand? Somebody will come and sit down and say, oh, we have to fix our mindset. We have to do this. How can you fix your mindset? Can you go to that man who is using the ambulance to carry the thing, to go and fight him? Can you do that? When there's police, there's supposed to be officers to deal with this. And who appointed those officers? Look, if Ghana is working, if Ghana is being well managed, that ambulance unit, that ambulance unit,
Abe, carry on.
Hello? Yeah, if Ghana is working properly, that ambulance unit, from head to toe, even including the health minister, must all go. If Ghana is working. Because the controls must go from the top.
Okay, all right then. I'll give you a minute. Now, Yama, or what, champon, Abba. Now, when you finish with the Uncomudiana, I'll come back to you. Why? And see, oh, I champon, Timinga. You too, way. Neja, on some young hair. Say, one who attitude never to be a, and see a bit mention free a leader so hard. And vice versa. Opening will say, if you can't find it, dig, continue to dig, and then you certainly find one thing that we can learn. Oh, why the champion? Bamasu.
Thank you, sir, Papa. What's it me again? I said, what's me again?
Oh, dig it.
But dig it.
Dig within them. I said, yeah, we are galamsi, no. So, dig it, sir.
I have to be about Papa, I'm so bad, no, so best to oh,
what are you?
Papa, I think you were where to go for the Ecopedi. Oh, the Gago, Yanko and Congo, Bonsam and Congo, Bonsam would dig you for Bonsam Queen Congo. Papa, on say, I did go on more. I did go on more. What about you?
Yet you are one.
I did go on more. Jano, I did go on more. Nanka, over tries, I say, I link that Bibica can be Cronanke. And Caude, you should be Papa. Say, dear Japadina, Masha won't say. No one to make a pot and no one to maintain it up. The idea is was in Nama. Emma, or none of them, or Mano, you know, and you was sunk to one or young woman, and never woman now, would mean a Bibia, and she said, Japadina will say, ye ho fa so bi kura e ba na di me ko dege de na me ko hu de me ko ti se ba me dege de na me hu de me ko dege hu de papa me dege hwe hu bibia o se obi e betuma dege bi ye bibi ti hu bibi ni nipa wa ye bibia amaye de am ye hu ne kanfo no wa ye bi pa ba choti
o de na etie pa koso
ai ya kanfo nipa wa ye bibia betuma kanfo na ka se nipa wo de nipa we die waya ma nipa ama ade se de waye nukonya mi anim se hey waya ade am na ade na look at what you are doing na ade we say ka ade we die ababa ba sumbu ama nipa ye nyina ye hunu se sa agudie ne japade ne obodie ensa no odwuma o yigu ho no o se yemfa ne yemfa lidi ne yemfa nsa yare ne yemfa hwe ho ne yempa sika gu sika ahyisa asase ase yen tu de yemfa hwe ho yen nane ne fa ye de yemfa hwe ye na no ne ye yere no ne sa de no sa nkofo ye de japade de mo mu nyina no wo ma ye bibi di no ma ye se nsu kro ye no mo kro a no nsu kro ye no mo kro a no nkofo akokobọ pa ma nkofo ba se so ye no mu nyina emu de di ne fa kanfo de ensu okoma na nyankopọ bọde boye sansu we sensu tini a enu no kra me kase kane ekura se wona wo akọ fomu ana wo ba ana se wo fomu kra na wo so ye aduane di kra na ensu tini ni ne esa na ye di aduane na ye die because ensu tini no wo hu nsu na wo tu se ensu we na na ekro den so wo nsu tini no kra se na ekro den sisi enkofo we a obese ye hwe hu bibi papa e ka fo omo ho no safo ya na ye dey omako fa nkofo ba obutu se nsu ni nyina ade ba bechi a omo se fa nkokot omo se dia na safo papa ade na turu bi ko be o di topic bi ba na za se no makoma ni huru sa I'm telling you because nkofo we say there anka we say ke bomasundem dem fa we Kristo asem die ni sa die we say ho enam se wo mu ya omambofo beje ebe kanfo ebe wo ade ba kokona na so kanfo sankofo we say no papa the point me kasa di we ni say akosi boni out esie woni bibi bia gudie bia ni ade bia o chedi ampodi o kwa na owo me fa so wamfama ene owo ayi awo o mfama owo awo kasa omu kasa yesu se kasa bibia aye de na agudi na ba bibia ha no mo
a why no adaji ya mon komo kakra ati na ye hwe se ye betimi adege a se me se wo hwehwe na wa hu adege because so kwa asase bi so na ukope good na wa nya good ni bi a and assassin any na when you dig you go further and further on na what they get sound sabeka good maybe I mean so why net me kan ya mon komo kakra why no
baba
mamba de me ba say o why net me kan dia why net hwe mo fra no say bia wo hwe mo fra ntina untimi ba no ma me ma bomba de emre na ja ono so mo enkomo the values virtues attitudes of our leaders that we can pick, we can learn, emulate, and vice versa. Bombardier, boy and come.
Oh, papa, but that's it. Me change you, no, I'm say me tibia. Na, I'm say me am papa jachumba no. I'm say dedi kobeka achimota semono. No, kasi kayenje change nanka we no enye papa. They tell say democracy ni wo meboa.
Ene kwa swali.
Ka democracy nka asem no etwa wo circuit court anka ye bi edu magistrate court na anka hwa na nka ende no meboa so omuntumu say betima ko beyond that enti democracy ene ne pakro no e de school court ene enso ye ko defend ye ho enti megiri say ye magai ne nkofo omzo no omanso aye extra rules no of the game because obeso play game na football na so who the rules no anya say one share wa ka so back pass sama goalkeeper mana kwhye no abra bia na goalkeeper no so odwin so bit match no o che na be indirect kick e wo 6 yard box nim enti baby abrewa wo suma to de ne no jama abrewa enti no said the ne se wo hu a ene ye the appeal akọ and call for stay of execution say ruling na madam no judge no e de buy no on hold off for now. Now you say NT appeal no NT. That's the democracy fights democracy with democracy. Yeah, democracy ne put democracy. NT you call court. Judge Nenra was say yema kwana boy no and school because of fundamental human rights. Na Papa Semba can you say people should pay attention to that words no. Fundamental human rights. Judge one can be BBM on the fundamental human rights. And you know say say obi etuni pese na so say omanu kuskwa a breach the fundamental human rights. And by that ruling na catching confess asemeba no achimota na de bia no say de achimota shase achimota shase achimota represent school ni nyina concerning the first government school in 1924 and officially established in 1927. And say school no bibi ebeto school ni bia no virtually no affect will be anything na Ministry of Education and Ghana Education Service and NAGRAT ne nat for nyina no omo nyina e ka asem no ho a e ko ka asem no enti so behwe no asem no bae no NAGRAT president no said the rule ni tie say na obi rule no so yes achimo dabi ense say rule no e come school bia all the 851 secondary schools in Ghana enti say no hairstyle enye requirement enti obi hairstyle bi opebia no nessa kwano kodia untimi nka se enu nti no onye nti enya achimotazo nti se nyame boa next year computer no tutun kofo to baby na se onipa beba no whatever hairstyle de ba so bebo braid so bebo dey when you don't have an answer you ba kokoti I can say my guy versus achimota school na in ruling no ye gina enti no ye mpese that chi bi obi beka se ne ensan ko activity case no anything na ko appeals no ko appeals na say high court won't ase a ultimately call Supreme Court. And the Supreme Court and so so Court of Appeal no so and no. And penisa sometimes you win by even losing. It's not next time no. And the teacher Biabako Hano said, hey, Bomadi Ababa, maybe a workshop mohawk, maybe a punk crana backboo, up and a quite said they be Yadia Pastor couldn't they be Nessa, you say Emrano. Papa Becca said, Buta ID card assemble. I say a call Supreme Court me boy. Hello. Supreme Court can say can say birth certificate is not a proof of identification. And this is me for birth certificate any bibia no say you papa di and nationality and country internet say ye dey to no. E papa scientist Supreme Court na ye won say na nkofo kran entire house so me high court na ye or go straight to Supreme Court because say at the end of the day or go high court assembly ko Supreme Court. But sometimes you want to test the lower courts and answer high courts na say omo edi omasama ba yasa we go Supreme Court na Supreme Court beka say or senka we dey assembly ko high court nanka indi assembly ho nti sometimes you follow the process enti na ye achimota ye ne say yenko Human Rights Division of the High Court not the ombeka no na say antiasia na ye bitimi da ko Supreme Court nti ko Supreme Court no so dey omo follow assembly no cause aye national issue nti edu ho na omo so bitima ka assembly no neza papa ene ye board of Achimota Board of Governors ye the assembly ko inti assembly ntwaye se ekozisi na se ni judge ne ka se ye hold stay of execution na still no engovo no mutimi mba Achimota school for now everyone so judge ne ka say okay ye ma boys ne mba school no unto say bit me aka assembly we inti ni nyina inti democracy part of that process no say kakra no so matters arising and so aba no na papa na o ka say bet to be ni dey be ni bit me so ye free ye penny for no meboa
pepe eno anu
no papa sanka obi kana sem say in everything leaders come first say wo pe o man a ni nkofo beka no kre na say o meya ade esa o say leader no set example no and unless say yenti bibi FN leader the only in the animal kingdom any panso ya boa we biology ye nyina ye part of the animal kingdom just by say ye tafra homo sapiens just say ye advanced complicated animals well ye ne we oni nyina no ye wo bape ye fa ye yerenom ewo a omomom no for sanso na bonsu ene ye nye difference abnemum no say chosam ne ka say nyakopo bo ni percent nsuba ne seso na say no na ama ye difference na benka ye nyina nka bodem kwa ye nyakopo ka chire no cause obo ni pewie no na eno ano no rest it papa enti bibia no leader no doli anima kingdom ono unhu se wodi oye leaders undi ne members of the species anim no wolf nde bia na leaders no mo wachire etu so mo set front line and eba sign to mo se leaders no and enti wo ko hu wolves no so just say mo mo di no leader no wo wachi no or encourage wo or team mo fa left who say said obi to dam no so the to dam no who say wa wo jeje no utim who say dam no akwa obetuma to kwakwa ha meboa aha obetuma to kwakwa ana say bia the otwa sa no so no onim se ne church enti sa na wolves tie enti papa and leaders and keep it no me p free on internet you see the leadership qualities me boy
sa pepe
I see qualities of a leader entini ye ka enti papa senka me hwe me nipa makaje say ena no be ka assembly kwana me ka say ha o be ka bathtub asem boy say plug no Eka just say the ultimate 2 year no only you 1966 mama bakri nyina no be the back be sweet politics obi kwado say na dia de ni omu bi krada enti neka sa ne tenti papa me Ghana no baka say for republic me say the hwemu me nhyeda enhu leadership quality bia na betu bia to say apart from Kwame Nkrumah bia because a champion kakra no o the military kan ba at least no ba o mama kan bia me nhye den hu obi ba ye ese radikasa ono so ba ya otedi wawa enti say papa me hwe na enye yi o baka say otedi wawa san ba ye no president no was say farmer bi na basis ni fie o man meboa also ma na wo hwe kokokwe ni sika be na wono kwan kokok kachi kwan onye ntwa nika enti otimi ko sese obi fie e ma ne yi ade no de yi so kokok kwa no kwa be gitum e compensate da bi na kwa ye wakako inframa fa so wi obi susu e ba ya os probity transparency and accountability on the oba ye ne be ye house cleansing said de bi achibu beka no ay kobo nkofotu ye say do something before you die enkofo 3 head of states si gakromo yeso mafa kwandu atwomo bogo ene krankan ke yebe chomo cause wo hwo de no man kofo ye leaders on for republic ye de ene ka champo mo ne free farm mo ne fele mu de ene wo bodo de no ye very very righteous enso ye kun wo onipa obeka asa na de no de na wakoje adogiri insawom asase one na yira aboso a sisi insawom ne twen so de ne yes Switzerland ne normal akoya wa fonfon sisi no abekese enti na probity na ntima nyedwinti papa ho no virtue no mitimi so enye yi obi susu baaye o say me pasundue me pe can say I care for you no so eja papa ono so oyade o enkenye bone America de bia otis America for your president no ye your test Emma Donald Trump you can say ebia o cardiac arrest and as ebia ne ntemu emotia na ne blood pressure ne de to o ma America for who say mo president no o yade na so onyade ye president here o ka say I care for you o yade o ko abochire ba papa enye airport sata ne nsi terminal 3 terminal 2 odu airport no o ye the press up meboa and no onye push ups so ye push ups ne eyi na enti send pa ko no na nka wan show leadership because wan kan no kran ankyere ya me hu say kenya hwe say wo yade bi ko bi kwatuma bompai mazana wo be recommend say bia doctor wo hanti no kohwe nenso wo se da bi nenso penifo so wo ton yade na onya no aduro president kipi ade yanti no e balitas question na elake say president on kan kore wo kan na ayedai ena no Boris Johnson so kware ye ne pranfo ye nbebri onyinwe no akwara we enye news because one kan media ne beka enti ene no obema bibia da ho American president oni porn actor eno so be yasem no Donald Trump and deny what is can dem man no ne mom na personal and enya to say wo ka so di sekra na American media kwa no mbofu e da bepi internet ja Clinton okofa Monica Lewinsky no ano no obi enim de course enya de obi deny amani intimi man and enti leadership no o qualities or so timi obi a you have to you just aden I majatum to the big cry institution no ebia employee create me bone or say because a leadership failure ebia ono no wanye na due diligence yi en okofa employee say o ye kleptomania kono we wiade emfuso wajatum but ye be punish eyimi but wajatum say papa how many times what is China and Japan for omu leaders in debia omu bo hu to ko mana so mo resign Japan unye exposing now say wogum no ase megum ebusafo no so no aba resign so oye yakuza mafia ni no nkasa ne nsa no finger na yesi bia o ntwa mienu mrada ho na watwa mienu ana ne nsa no ko betwa koso so ogu na eyi no enu na China ni ense enye se bia corruption no ba unyenya so mu dia ese leadership failure ene omema execution wa anuma enti papa ye kaso be a leader ye mfa na go so ye na side na ye fan so bia yes a leader and into na nya word be a fan misleader. Oh, so when you leader they know you misleader na just say you do the opposite of what a leader should be. Enti nyamienim nukren pa especially the four Republican there from JJ to current president there me the moon so munya you misleader me shede who leadership quality be me bombard there make me issue free mo because I mean how Yako baby who said ye 11 years of PNEC, JJ Yan and Yakopo and Chadian 92 years here for into wood Papa Dibiam Sassam Misaka. First president, the Fachano, first president, Fachano, because one will be on number pray into one the bonny but second, the woman the Kwame Kumaye, Sebi, the Ojimi and the Nyansa and Yatro Cratten you go into the Uba, you know. Nanka would always Kwame Kumadi way in the end to us, the Yan the Debbie. Me mechanic has be a since but when would you buy a moon first republic, second republic, third republic, would you buy idea, obia dia ensenepata. Entino video ubisami leadership idea Prince de Minshada me de biana majuno de bia kosi enkromane you can say a champ.
All right. Yeah. Bombardie. Yan turning table no quickly. Na me san ho wa na champon eso. E dey no omuso betimi esua free yen ho.
Ai ntino busa no.
Me busa wo. E dey na leaders no so betimi esua free yen ho.
Leaders o betimi esua free. Ade o betimi esua free yen say de bia no Ghana sem no yasem. De o betimi esua free Ghana for no say sebi ye rational beings. Enti no mamendu say bia ye hu ye. Into Osha Ghana, I didn't know and your crown at ja, she minimum with ye, and so you society, it meet not tenacity no. And your friendliness, and so a day, a year Jumagana, ye power war. Ain't no your leaders who meet me or meet my yaw yet, a bra, or necessarily or more spending so much, because Osha Ghana, our back a crown out meanwhile, by the end, ye leaders no, and one is no one can or per se. Or this kind of danger any kakrebi crowd or beko ade cross or cultural background or beko moving pick. Na Gary or bet matona bontin be a 2 cities no. Or back says and Tienso Ghana phone yachi and who be a kama. Ushe Ghanaian worker na send ya demano and so to me and kakaka into leaders a bit missia a year prudent management every year Ghana phone a Timen phone because na papa I didn't know we age Ghana 8 months na yin twane kan so how does he do it na just say at least na ka we hear ni the end because we hear no say a better manager into leaders bit misua small government and a small prudent spending from us no because yen kakra obi o ne ma 5 or gi be 2500 cedis and so to me kakra akosua gi teku gi sempoa gi dama gi kapre na ze kakra na yekosa enti aban so bit misua efrisa no mani nyina wo mo anga so matena enipa no muda no munim ye maame no ye wo komasifie no mo ye sign down ho ene garment ntumen ebia 20 season oniska no e say de twa 1 cedi no wa sign ho se papa ni nyansa na ye frequency table no mo ye no frequency no mo ye no so that's it tally a frequency no mo ye no it dey fight na no ma same so that's it abanse bit mesua prudent management every year ho ene ade bakwa ene friendliness ne ade two things am ji say o mi so betimi esua free so mo yes ade ya ye nkoboka bebre loan ye bejiba enye bebre because o mo say prudent management no e betima bo mo say o gold no o say we dey ultimate add value na mo pass a gold nyina nkoma take for any landing for na mo san na ne gold no be ye watch e ma yensan koto any 24 karat gold in fam koma ye yire ne empran as 18 karat ne yaboka it betima add value kakran ne papa ye ko enim.
Okay,
that's it.
All right, thank you very much, Prince the Bombardier. Now me ma now wait quick one. Quick one. No say you back. I can see you very well. Why? Until me back. Angelo was saying, I like the fact that Achimota School is appealing against yesterday's ruling by further testing our constitution. But I know they will lose again because the regulations of Achimota must conform with the 4th Republican Constitution of Ghana.
Papa. And they made my Adam make us say you can still win by losing.
That's right.
And you be lose say Ukokonas will be lose and they say until lawyers anything they be will be a good line so will beat me lose it. A bit my say Papa, why not? A football near bono. You bet me, Papa, when you won our first round by you can say a Minister of Education was so Achimota Moman Chronicle, lest I was there be any court, and a court to say there be. It court no, every must say your call for appeal no, or bet me I day, Edna be you and say, Yemen a chronicle, a democracy. Because I just said, Achimota bit me nipper say, Member number, and Achimota say, I bind says I bind at the Achimota baby, I bind ever puzzle, yen penisa. And we are seeing you sue, the rule of law, no. Because I bind between the necessary, the judge not can the judge is only there to interpret the law. Law enforcer and any abino, and I bind new school near Chimotano. Until I go for because there be a judge in Wakadi, me, 1 year, so at the end of the year, president of Ghana or more powers than the president, the emperor of Japan. And it's issue, until a bit more back. Say, ye call appeal, no, judge Macas baby, all my still of education, or bit Macas okay. My Jim way you not to appeal to Nemomo, Slan, a crown court, because say, you beat me, Edina, a assembly so not Achimota, the Abia Feder and better particulars about say, the entire judge, over 10 cases, no. Say, your corner Slan, you losing na, you another option, you beat my qua, because Subuko no so a famia, fine, let's say, 10 years, because school no say fundamental human rights, Papa 10 years, let's say. Law school, you say a memano, omunya clean head, any omunion beard, no, it doesn't apply no more. And I know I could be I can say NDC near a MPP in the same court. Who can say a cotapa, wig in the crown, I near Pakran, such judging Silla won't shame me. And I almost a hairstyle, no, obviously it's part of their hairstyle. Into no passes we a lawyer Opa Kramenko because school of law Makolani Wana Nasa also show wig in any umbo or you kojan in a white and any black na will be no bet you anything a market is a nano Nagrat for I'm a ruling say Sissy no Obia Akrabia Boko school piano. There's no way I said teacher Nibia so any hairstyle be a piano. And even including in Kramo schools to see and they will be watching the school. Not so or your boy not so say or keeping here and once of the say fundamental human rights and human rights no because he wants to be like that way and Tibia a couple be watching the school boys in the person be a common year rasta now some year person now say be on common breeds into bit my because it doesn't define it so Bema says or bo mesa and I say or bo congo e school intimidate because it is part of his fundamental human rights since about no so person bo congo Naso Opesobo Missanasa or dear Homabu Tribunitia or Betma in the Opebia, and that's the interpretation of the ruling.
Okay.
And Tineka
Mamadi, thank you very much. And Urabi, Brian, that's all I said, sir. Aye. I'm you too.
Somebody is talking about the ruling.
Is it on a side issue? Our kind of kakra.
You see, we emphasize cosmetic things rather than the root cause of the whole issue. If you listen to this Nagrat president, Angel Kabonu or something, the man is like, when he speaks, everybody should sleep. We emphasize what? Cut your hair, do this, at the expense of building creativity, building the character of students, rather than stupid cosmetic things. Achimota isn't the same Achimota who has produced all these politicians, most of these politicians we are seeing around. What values have they shown? Through their so-called discipline. What values? What values did they inculcate in those people? And they are stealing us left, right, and center. The Kabonu himself, his behavior, his intransigent behavior, means he's not even respecting laws. But he wants to train people to be respecting what? Papa Smiley, then you were saying we should do what? We should learn from these people. Which people?
Sana na ebusa say yeah o there also chere say virtues ni bi ni ho, right?
Of course, we don't have leaders of they don't have character. They only want to be cunning. These people are not leaders.
Okay.
They are thieves parading as leaders. Thieves.
All right.
You understand? When they come, when they get yeah, but Smile was telling you that people are not even willing to get us involved. Do you understand? They are not willing. They are not willing. You know, in our part of the world, from top to bottom, if you go interact with any leader, from the get-go, that person is looking down upon you. That because of the position he or she is occupying, your ideas, your views are not worth listening to. Meanwhile, they don't know too. They don't. If you interact with them, you ask yourself, what qualifies this person to be a leader? But they will not listen to you because of the positions they are occupying. Do you understand? So, because I know that for in well-managed countries or organizations, look, the individual, because the people at the core face of the job have more experience, they interact with people, they interact with customers. So they can give you better ideas to solve the problems than you at the top. But that is not how people think. Oh. He's a boss. Who again? When he's coming, you should run away. You should go and hide. You cannot rub shoulders with him. Who are you to advise me? Do you understand? That is the stance. So we don't want to teach them anything. The point is we need to recycle them. We need to brush all of them. We have to find a way to pack all these people. This so-called generation of leaders are not what we need. This generation of leaders, Rawlings, Mahama, Akufo-Addo, we don't need these people. Because we are seeing the output these people have turned out. The output is not something to write home about. Do you understand? When the Chinese are sitting somewhere strategically planning how they can take our land, how they can wipe us off our continent, we are there joking. This one has said this. This one is saying you are not qualified. This one is saying I went to Harvard. This one is saying I went to Yale. When I went to Cambridge, when the Chinese are sitting and strategically moving into our territory and trying to wipe us off, this is what we are concerned about. And you call these people leaders? Do you understand? They don't care. And if they don't care to listen to us, because they don't know what to do with what we will tell them. Like I was telling you when I was standing with Akufo-Addo, share the picture to anybody. I was telling him about controls. This man doesn't even know what controls are. Do you understand? Ambulance, a whole national ambulance, they are using it to cut cement. Come on. When you go and say this, they will tell you, we the citizens, our mindset, our this. When they came, they themselves, look, if you are coming to Europe or America or whatever, they themselves, they know it. If you are able to pass through the airport, by the time you finish the checkout, you will change. Do you understand? Nobody will tell you anything. Come inside and come in full. They themselves, the so-called leaders themselves. Before they cross through the airport, they have changed. Have you seen them come here and come and make compost? People should carry their tea. Have you seen them doing that? They all comply. When they reach Ghana, then they want to show off on us. They want to show us who is this, who is that. If you don't even need to arrive at the airport, in the plane, or when you are on the plane, you change on the plane. Because on the plane, if you fool, when they land, you'll be the first person the police will catch. On the plane. If you fool, When it lands, you'll be the first. Before you land, police is waiting for you. Do you understand? So immediately you board the plane, you've changed, you're sober. If that stupidity you have in Ghana, that stupid champion mentality, you leave all of them in Ghana. Kotoka. Because here, we don't care about age, we don't care about position, we care about everybody complying with the law. Look, this ambulance thing, it will not go anywhere. If it were in well-organized, the health minister will resign. The health minister would have gone all time. Do you understand? Because the health minister is supposed to manage this ambulance, part of his remit. So we expect so many people to go as a result of this. But you hear Akufo-Addo bring evidence, bring nonsense, bring this, and you have people supporting this stupidity. And what annoys me, cry when Ghanaians wake up and say, "Hey, he's one person. He cannot be all everywhere at the same time." I laugh. You think Boris Johnson is everywhere at the same time? His control mechanisms are working. You are supposed to report. You are supposed. I mean, there are so many monitoring mechanics, reporting, meetings, everything, all towards one thing: ensure that everything is working well. So when Akufo-Addo is flying everywhere and talking stupid English, then you have idiots trying to say, he's one person. We fix ourselves. Can we go and arrest me? Can I go and arrest that ambulance guy? I can't. Because I'll create chaos.
All right, Abby. Locally, no, there is nothing that we can pick out from our leaders. And nothing we can pick from the leaders can also pick from us. Next episode is
describing them as leaders, Christ, is a wrong thing. They are thieves. You understand? They are thieves parading as leaders.
Inti Oba say yanko international because look at Inyabi. Inti also international.
What do you mean by international?
Locally, no, we can learn from each other.
No.
I mean, what I mean is, the question is virtues, attitudes, any values ben and leaders why you ain't me move on you bit me soon. Oba and also me from leader. That's how I can.
If you say leaders in general, then that one there is.
I say leaders in general.
No, I thought you were referring to Ghana only.
If Ghana with the talk of now, right?
No. Ghana there is.
And see,
they are thieves. They are crooks.
And see, as leaders across who are in your BBA.
Oh, the guy came to tell you, the other one who is a prophet or whatever. I came to tell you.
And so on, so or tell Naguni.
Papa Smiley, or Sofu who can tell you he went to heaven and he's come back. When everybody is fighting, or what everybody is fighting, going all night is to go to that heaven. And you went to heaven, you say you saw cubicles. Because you saw cubicles, you come back. Because you've got gold bed on earth. You've got mansion on earth. So you don't want to stay in cubicle. Are these supposed to be trusted or listened to? Somebody to our $500 million, he is taking the money, claim his mouth, go and hide it somewhere and come and preach us. Are these what we should listen to? He has hidden our money somewhere. He come and pretend as if nothing. He come and preach us. Hey, Papa Smiley, Minister of you on it. Meneme.
Hey, Asimo, you, Abby, you that's why. Na, Bombardier, Bombardier. He said, opening can the boy somewhere. Oh, question be Eddie Mount. I'm from Mana, we are no. And so Okoball, Dr. Nkrumah Edin. And now, all the question be about it. No, really a quick one. Now, far wedding now. So I say, well, my question to Bombardier is We saw Nkrumah to be a devil till others came to prove being useless. Mahama was seen to be incompetent till Nanado has proved to be meaningless. So will Nanado be seen relevant in the future? Question with you. Buane, so bet my buane dia. Alright.
At the end of the day, we go back to Nkrumah. Yes, keep on now. That's what I say. And you know, sometimes when you compare mediocrity to mediocrity, you have a difference of mediocrity. That's what I say. So me compare Arsenal, London Arsenal to Vancouver. Omunya ye mediocre teams, but you be difference. So that's it. And you know, the first JJ ko and Kofoba is JJ Abiana de and no they are comparing mediocrity to mediocrity. You know, idea any idea any no who compare as the lesser of the two evils. No munya evil. You know whether it's lesser or more no. The common denominator na evil. And I don't think ebia enyeme ebim na beka de ebia say Akufo the pro the obeba no next Akufo waya de they just we force within the same mediocrity you know cuz and say akoye kra no say the behind this NPP no we ba midi 1 city we just say be midi 1 city midi 99 pesos that's on next waya de me boa and waya de and that's a papa it all comes back to Nkrumah again. Yes, internet say Nkrumah never dies. Yankase Kofo never dies. Yankase JJ never dies. JJ the omunyina no. Nkrumah and yes standard no. Until the kafa no nyina no, it was proven say ampa na otan hunu. We mu de otimi hu say there be we sika ne bia mo say yes. Because Nkrumah no say Nkrumah need we si dan bi wo baby a obetima kwakire me a anas otoka me yenim Nkrumah ne dan. Ne ma mi krom kra yi kra me nyini se osi pie ni asakra o da bi they not pediatrology not wanko baby a ba we mu de utimi hu se ha we da ni but onye president no utimi se dan no ba de no utimi president a utimi nya sa no manyina yes o mu ni claim assets e emra o bet ni bi no obi a o say oye yes honesty is the best policy yes declare assets on declare o kwachini so o de na obenya shiraje no and na I can say easy madami Jemenza and you didn't question yes would differ no also decline asset within 6 months every 1 year Shraji Penina as Jemen said for the events no ABF and so no papa to me coming with the can say for you so you because say what umra you be you everywhere so that's here ain't you know maybe it might happen so be by the same Makase one Nebuchadnezzar dies, another Nebuchadnezzar will come. And we never because yeah, dear, but Obisu Bano, because Akufa the idea, adding to my idea, what to the new Nebuchadnezzar was any Nanka Yefans, maybe Akufa do or by a sotomi and son. Now we were boys sotomi into what is about come say, why are dear, why are dear, until they met my canon. Papa,
you, and Bombardie. We yeah, Brenton, Mamma, dear, see here, why? Yami had much now. Yeah, twice from there. Why?
My last words.
Okay, your last words. 2 minutes.
Bombardier used the right terminology, standard. You understand? Nkrumah, as far as leadership is concerned, Nkrumah is the gold standard we are all using. And none of the leaders, none of the so-called leaders, the gap between Nkrumah's standard and what they are doing is so huge that it's not even thinkable to even try to reconcile the two. Assuming that every human being has got his or her flaws, but the gap between the standard Nkrumah set and what these thieves are doing is inconceivable. So when people try to draw Nkrumah into the thing, sometimes it's so annoying. You want to say something. Somebody who was selfless, somebody who was fighting for the whole continent. Look, all what they are doing is trying, like Akufo, the meeting they are holding in Accra. Do you understand? You see the mess they are Mali is causing. Do you understand? They are spending the time to worry about unnecessary things. when China is plotting about how it will take the whole continent. They are fighting about on stupid things. So they can never compare themselves to Nkrumah. And Baba Smiley, the point is some of us, we wish and we hope and we try that MPP and this leadership is not the mindset we need to move Ghana forward. We've seen the output, we've seen what they've delivered. It is not up to what we want. So they can compare one stupidity to another stupidity. It will cut. Do you understand? Those who are claiming they are NDC, those who are claiming they are MPP, this is nonsense. All their performance, all what they did were below par.
Okay.
It will not take Ghana
Abi,
anywhere.
thank you very much. Yeah, but that's it. All right. Now,
Baba, you, let me ask you.
No. My time is up. You can't ask me any question now.
Okay.
All right. Tomorrow. All right.
Okay.
Tomorrow,
You run away.
if we get a chance, you can ask me a question. That's someone. Bamasu.
Yeah, I can say simple.
I drink Kessie. Good. You. And boy, I'm coming back. Why?
Michiawone at you for you.
Obia Jodo.
Oh, Abe, Adam Tiran Beniaki say. When I would digim Nanado, I fed the wood woman in Efra. That's hypocrisy.
That's some way, Miss Low. Why?
Matthias.
Okay.
Question now may be signed. Nkrumah was no be my. Any idea can ya me quick and the palm if you so. Maybe back, maybe back. Until say you best now say Nkrumah of rendering or exceptional. You're going to be that. It means that we are not prepared to welcome somebody who can do better than Nkrumah. So what I make sure I say, we move on and we compare situations. Probably Nkrumah's situation wasn't like rendering what is happening now. But all the same, once we move on, we should compare. We should compare. This is our failure. Africans, this is how we are. We always bring people down. Yeshubaya near and that will be on mine. None of Nanadwa Ma, Anka Sebi, Anka President Biebenya. This is a hypocrisy. You know, our friend, then let's be bold and call a spade. We are just trying. I don't know what women say. Until now, people don't want to acclaim and say Muhammad was even better. It's very sad. How do we move on? Move on. NDC MPP, they are the same. In Britain, it's conservative and what do you call it? The Labour. In America, you can't do without these two NDC and MPP in Ghana. But at least we can see the difference. They would never be the same. No.
Okay.
They are all the same. Yeah, not the person. Or no, not really indifferent, but or try to dodgy the realities. Thank you.
All right. Say can be me cross examination. But maybe I'm brain doing it.
Oh, to me.
Brain no. I was said no what you prepare. Me sorry so into no ma dey see here. Na Emre say we will invite you again. Near cross examination kakra.
It depends. If
it's convenient for you. Why?
I'll be available.
All right.
I was available during the COVID days.
You see, why busy?
This time we need that much time.
No problem.
But at least when driving home, now our friend, I'm listening. At least I can send some messages via now the visa for you to read
All right.
my part of the debate.
Okay, all right then. Thank you very much. Eja,
You're welcome.
Keneboa, Asamoah, Anna, Yetinin, can honor France. Why? Young Henry and Fedumedi in here. Why? Yeah, young Fedumedi in here. Say, I'll be back, but war, but best to see.
Papa Smiley.
Yeah. What is it?
Papa Smiley, tell your last. Hold on. Tell your last speaker when he's speaking, he should not mention my name.
Okay, all right.
Before he can.
Okay, all right then.
You understand?
Yeah,
We are not here
and
to attack individuals.
me kind
So
what
tell him that when he's speaking, he should not
oh
mention my name.
Mate some me kind what jet what twisa why
Because I don't want to mess up.
don't mess up why
Him not mention my name.
yeah
I don't know his
Abi
Papa Smiley, I'm telling you. Anytime this man
kai okay Abi why Abi gusu kasa yo fesi why me prompt no wajai why into no ye fancy ya na yena obibia ase ene uncle body abomodin pa uncle body o uncle body
no
ene ye ma medal why
Samu
what ye ma medal ene wetin me fire ade ana said you see dada nkomo no uyi ano na so do de ye de be ka ho ni nyina ye planning na ka ho asem ni bia a planning na kama pa why ade said you be kan no say onya tisi political terrain ni mu a obebo modern pa obebo modern pa na ene na nka me twen kwabena North Carolina na ja bombing nkomo zenka na ga minim se bia obetima ba ma am yahu the virtues ne values are obetima so free politicians no question ye be sade ato hwe obia be kabi
yeah Mr. Kwabrana o say yeah asor kra me na na do above
yo ago wedi ye be dey wase na me can sem bi say wo hwehwe na wan hu a you have to dig it right na digging for the virtues, the values and the attitudes but your direction of thinking no into one way or the other na no virtue, no value or what have you na kame pass and kamenya wa hene champion na ya bon komo kakra send your cross examination ni mu no hono na yetiminya yetimiya parallel thinking kakra ewo ho yetimiya parallel thinking kakra ewo ho then we get a little close to a reasonable understanding of the discussion very, very well. Now, when we talk about virtues and attitudes, values are it cuts across a does pa na minim sebia make no we be ka say oh masa ja no baby e dey ku wie no amfa ya anya de be ankwa ankudru baby e ma o my Ghana akonanim one thing that I pick from Anado Mr. Fire Crack and Wasem on Ura Mills and they wanna call more than once. No almost cool beyond and they say they don't give up easily at all. They don't give up. Now you pick up that value, you pick it up. You pick it up. And it's an attitude as well, you pick it up. And he say we also don't have to give up. Now, as to what they are not giving up on no, any another thing altogether. But not giving up is one hell of a virtue. It's one hell of an attitude that we can also pick up. But say you know one side ain't we we are only looking at things from only one perspective. And okay, say the American abranteɛ na obi to ne kaa mu na obi door no ɛwɔ akyire hɔnom na wɔfa biribi ɛwɔ kaa nim no. Megye tum sɛ abranteɛ no was using his intelligence in a non-progressive manner, right? And okay. But that is not to take away the fact that it was an intelligent move. Very, very, very intelligent move. You also have to use your intelligence. Simple. But to you may be using it to what? To make progress. And now your leaders may be holding a knife, and they are not using the knife to operate to save souls or to save human beings. They may be using the knife, holding the knife to kill. Yensua sa knife na omukura no na ye yemfa nye de be yemfa save lives. Asem ne tente en ne titia enyina eno no. Now we can use or we can convert that energy they have in their attitudes, in their values, in their virtues, values, and attitudes. That energy in there now, or more other distraction, and we can learn that energy, or we can pick out those virtues, and we convert that into something. Just someone our France or Bexia meaningful, and a meaningful brofone there, Nenije home, papa, Nenije home, and you know, it's all down to us. As I'm near you, we need to dig and find those virtues. They may be using those virtues to continue, for them to even be able to come in and out every now and then. NDC, MPP, no. Right? And let's try and find out. So Bekaya Emra ne Okonfo Nana Ohenewa Abeni Kwapon etwetwe nkomo no na wo kire say nkrofo honoma they knew the strategies, they knew yana nanom neme bi omkeka bo mu a na omu use wo to say for girls ye die ane ye ka ho asem nti kwabena se ye mu fire na mu no, right? Nana ma ye hu say sa for girls no sa akwankyere no obi a oye adwuma oton ade ebetimi amane sa akwankyere no ama wo use no de ayede be or they attract customers or they attract more sales. Enti ade now na emum the usage no eno ne problem no. Enti whatever our leaders are using in your view to cause distraction no, let us identify them. Yes, take our time, dig and identify those things, and then we will transform them. We will use it for something that will promote our dear nation, Ghana. Medo BBS for being part of today's show. Yakwe nimpa na mada all the prophets, the prophetess and the prophets. I too and then we hope say very soon we will hear from them once again. Bye. We will hear from them once again. Immediately, so that when you try no Papa Smiley, yes, son. Enti nyame adma ochna questions and answers version of Bamaso. Ndi channel so. Why? Channel so pa na inshia once again. Ewo Bamaso. Ene minyame wo fa ase. Me wo fa ase. Nimpon, I mean first wo fa ase. We are saying first wo fa ase pa Stanley Sem. Stanley ene oku enim pa oku enim ene wa woda nti ofa nimpon happy birthday. May you continue to flourish in the wisdom, in the intelligence, in the creativity, and in the love of the most high. When I talk of the most high, that power that makes life possible, that is the most high. And Stanley, happy birthday to you. Ati uncle do birthday present. Come. Summary, we're crossing over to Ghana for Hour of Awakening and Empowerment from Ethereum Mission International. Until we come again tomorrow. Bye-bye.
I don't look like what I have been through. You've turned my pit into a well. So the essence of my praise is centered on your grace. Adum, Adum, Wadum. I've been through a lot, but grace sustained me. My test is now a testimony. So the essence of my praise is centered on your grace. Adum, Adum, Wadum. It was you, my lawyer in that courtroom. It was you, my soldier on that battlefield. So the essence of my praise is centered on your grace. Adum, Adum, Wadum. Hey, Adumo, Nyame, Adumo, Adum, Adum, Intina, Metiasi, Aya, Wadum, Tina, Mewo.